Alright everyone, welcome back to Minecraft. Doing it today because I'm not sure I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. But if I end up streaming, then hey, you get 2 Minecraft streams this week. But yeah, plan today is to, while I get things all sorted out here, to finally make that string farm I've been talking about so much for I don't even know how long at this point. Last time we got like the room sort of figured out. So now this time it's just a matter of filling it in and actually gain some progress done. And then we'll kind of slowly work our way down this checklist here. Hey brother, how's it going? 1 second, let me get music started here. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't need to do that anymore because I got this fancy schmancy control panel here. Lets me just do whatever I want. So, what I want to do, before we actually get started on the string farm, I know, another distraction, but hear me out on this one. I think you'll find that this one is going to be kind of cool. I think it'll be cool. In my head, it sounded really cool. I don't know if it's actually going to work out. But you know what? I also wasn't sure how the garden up here was going to turn out after picturing it in my head and then comparing the final results. I think it was pretty close. But one thing I thought of doing with this river, since it kind of just ends, unceremoniously right at the wall here, and it's okay. I mean, it's fine. But I had this really cool idea, and I have no idea if this is actually going to work. But we're going to do something with it here. So let me just quickly make a little waypoint right here. Let's call this River Garden Side. There we go. Okay, just so we kind of have an idea where that is. And then we're going to go down here. And we're going to make another waypoint at the bottom. I took a break from Stone Block in the mod pack I'm playing now. I'm loving the constants actually having decent execution. See, that just sounds like you found yourself a good mod pack. Unlike the last one. What mod pack did you pick up this time? Why is there no... Oh, because it's... Right. Okay, I know what I want to do here. I want to just see... Oh, it's room corner. Where is the garden? Oh, here. River Garden Side. It's on this end. Oh, that makes sense. Because that would be the side it should be on. Okay, no, you know what? That's fine. That's good. It's not going to run into this, I would imagine. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. What I want to quickly do here... And I need a couple blocks here to do it, because I can't really... Actually, can I look up at that one? I don't know if I can quite reach that one. I need to know what this Y value is up here at the top of the room. Let's see. Looking at 49, so that's going to be 50. Okay, we want to look for 50. So we want to stand right here. And we want to make a waypoint. I've been, like, sort of planning this out in my head all week. Let's go string farm. Let's river string farm side. And then we're going to just adjust the Y value to 50. There we go. Okay. So now we've got a waypoint right there. That's perfect. That's what we want to see. So let's go back up to this side and let's start digging. This is completely superfluous, just like the garden. But I want to connect the river from up top here, and we're going to use it to kind of like, lore-wise anyways, feed the farm down below. Since we didn't really get to do that with the lake outside. Okay, you know what? I need, first before we do anything, I need to get rid of this stupid ender spider. Dungeons in Mineshafts 5, which is based on the 5th edition. Wait, what? Oh, that's cool. Does it have like any actual D&D systems, or is it just inspired by Dungeons and Dragons? Because man, if there's like actual D&D magic, would be sick. Okay, there we go. Oh, I thought that was gonna be harder. I remember the last time like dying to one of those. So we're good. Okay, cool. Also features animations and mod that lets you see your body when looking around and down yourself. Ooh, that's kind of neat. I always find that an interesting aspect of first-person games. It's like most games are like you can't see anything, and then there's a few that let you actually see your body. Like, yeah, you know what? This makes more sense. What I'm gonna do... Let's do this first. Okay. Let me just, like, dig one block in here. Okay, so we're gonna make this... Let's start with a 4x4. And... Oh, don't worry, I'm gonna block... I just need to get in here, but we'll block off the water in a moment. So for now, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna put these back here, just so we don't have any... Perfect. We don't need the water right now. We just need to make the cave. Water's not an issue. We'll do whatever with the water. So what I want to do, so it's right down there. I want to try my hand at carving out a sort of cave/tunnel for the water to go through. Ideally, if I do this right, we can ride down it. Like, I want it to be fairly large, basically. And I have a 3x3, and I'm trying to build in a 2x2, so that's going to be fun to work with. I don't know how this is going to work out. I need to also make sure I build down a little bit, if possible. Yeah, like that. Ooh. Okay. Where are we in terms of this? Because that's a problem. Where is this exactly? Like, what part of the chicken thing is this? I don't... Problems. Okay, this is what we'll do. It's fine. That's an easy thing. Okay, let's get rid of that. Okay, that's the stairs. Okay. Let me just put that back. Wasn't sure how close I was. I thought I would be farther. But that's okay. I think we can do something with this. We'll just go down a little ways more. You know, it's going to be a cave, so it doesn't need to be pretty or anything like that. We'll just kind of make sure we get around all this trouble here. It's going to be a tight squeeze if we do ride it. Okay, that's not good, honestly. Okay, we need to obviously cover these blocks up. We can't have them visible. Now, fortunately, since it's going to be a cave, stone is actually a very appropriate block, and we'll probably keep it. Just a matter of making sure everything else is appropriate. Okay, let's see if we can, like, kind of get around here a little. Yeah, you know what? That's okay. It's a bit of a sharp drop, but I'm liking it. Only issue is that it's a fabric. Oh, yeah, fabric's like... A lot of people like it, and a lot of mods get ported over to fabric. The problem with fabric... Ah, damn. Videos are removed. That's fine. Easy fix. The problem with fabric is that, like, it doesn't have the same support or capabilities as Forge. So, like, it's literally impossible for every single Forge mod to ever be ported over. Like, if you were to... assuming that every Forge mod creator wants to make mods for port their mods over from Forge to Fabric, it would be literally impossible because some mods just straight up will never work, and that's just the nature of Fabric. Whether or not that'll change in the future, I don't know, but that's how it is. Okay, I need to clean up all this stuff here. So let's see. So again, very sharp drop, but I think we'll be able to work with this. Just got to be careful whereabouts we go with some of this. I think what I'm gonna do, since now we can go underneath the we're underneath the chicken area, we can start to widen out here. We can't do that one because that's the stairs, so we want to try and keep that kind of closed off. I'll polish this up later. I just want to try and get like a basic shape going, if I can. Something kind of appropriate for what we're doing here. Yeah, like this, maybe a little. Widen it up a bit if I can. Perfect. Good, no problems there. Excellent. Okay, that's pretty good. I mean, we'll make sure it actually flows down and no one gets stuck later. But I kind of want to just make sure it widens up a little. We can probably widen this up actually a bit, just a little. There we go. Well, we'll kind of go like that, and then maybe we can actually go like this then as a result. Oh, whoops, not like that. Okay, those two are off limits. Gonna have to be real careful here. And of course, in typical fashion, I didn't think all of this through because I forgot about the stairs and stuff. But that's okay. I think we can definitely work around that. It's not a problem. Fabric has a lot of ups and downs. Yeah, it's a very... I've heard a lot of good things about it because it's like more efficient code-wise, so it runs better on some computers, but I just can't because it's like, well, what about all my favorite mods, you know? All the kinds of mods that I enjoy. Look at all the cool things we can do in Forge, but not Fabric. So I'm good. I'm good on that. So it's very stair-steppy, but I mean, you know, some caves can be like that. See if we can, like, break some more of these. I wish I could go further over. But you know what we can do? We can go like this. And I just realized me doing this isn't really gonna be great, because, like, all of this building here, as nice as it looks... maybe not there. Let's put it over here, maybe. As nice as this looks, like, it's never gonna get used. Because water doesn't work that way. Like, it's just gonna, water's just gonna come straight down here, which I guess is fine. I want to just make it like really wet. Like, I don't want like a natural cave water thing, because that's boring. No one likes that. Just kind of fast and loose with the building if I can. Don't want to think too hard about it. Okay, where are we at? We're 6 meters away from the string side of it where I want the water to come out, so that's actually perfect. If I can get this lined up perfectly in here, then that would be awesome. Let's see what we can do. So let's like widen this up a bit. Try and get a little more space in here. Oh, that's a real cave and a real enemy. Yeah, you want to come down here? I don't think you can. That's what I thought. Cool. Well, we'll just not worry about that. You know, real caves are something, but they're not as cool as my cave, obviously. So I'd rather just leave that covered up. We don't need people to compare the two together. Hey, there we go. Cracking in. Okay, where is my waypoint? Right here. Perfect. Let's like widen this up a bit. Actually, do I want to widen this up? I don't know. How big do we want the stream to be going into it? 3 wide or 2 wide? Well, I think 3 wide would make more sense because it is an odd amount of blocks in there, so I think we'll do that. Kind of leave that as is. I'm gonna like get rid of all these ores. I want to just make it completely stone if I can. That's the plan. So what I'll also do is maybe like we'll have multiple water blocks and then just kind of like have them cascade down and kind of all funnel together. I think that's a good idea. That'll keep things flowing in the right direction while also looking really nice. I really like that plan. And I have lighting ideas besides torches, so don't worry about that. That's just temporary for now. So this is probably about where it's gonna come out. Is that where it is? I need to check now. I need to just make sure this is right. Yeah, you know what? It's good enough. I think it's good enough. No, yeah, you went right here is probably good enough. Let me just double check. This is like far enough over in a way that I want. Actually, is that centered? Oh my god, if that's actually centered. First try. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It might be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. It's 12 on this side, 10 on that side. I would need to move it over 1 block. That's it. 1 block. That's actually really impressive. Almost perfectly centered. First try. Love it. Always a nice feeling when you center something without even trying. So we just need to move it over 1 block. So I will take this, and we'll take that, and we'll take that, and we'll see if we can't, I don't know, punch another hole over here somewhere. Kind of, and then just go from there. Maybe we'll curve this out a little bit more. Yeah, there we go. And we can break that away maybe just a tad. And maybe break that too, and that. Give it a nice bit of a curve. You know what we can probably also do? We can probably just make a little pocket in here, add a little more water. Why not? Yeah, we'll just kind of like have some water trickle down in there. Let's get rid of some of this ore. Some of these other blocks which may or may not get replaced with actual stone. Oh, let's... not that. There we go. See what this kind of looks like. Don't need to go too deep. Just get rid of the top stuff. There we go. Now we don't want the water getting stuck, so I will kind of do this. And we don't need that uncovered either. So let's get rid of that. And then we'll get rid of these because we want it 3 wide. And I think that will be it. I think that should be perfect centered. Let's see what we got here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, no, that's right. Yeah, I miscounted. Okay, no, we're good. 11 on each side means it is perfectly centered. It doesn't look it because the doorway is right there. But it definitely is, which is perfect because we'll have it come straight down. We're not doing any fancy shit here. This is an industrial work zone. So we want the water to come straight down. We'll go into like a channel, and then that's gonna be where the we'll just have it like full of water, basically. So it looks like it's feeding it, but we don't actually have to worry about it feeding anything. Okay, so let's like start by getting rid of everything except the stone as much as possible here. And I totally screwed that up, so let's just put a piece of gravel back, so remember to replace it once I get my table and some stone. So not quite as windy as I hoped, because it's closer than I hoped, but that's okay. As long as it kind of looks nice. You know, we can do something with it for sure. Oh, not that. Oh, okay. Oh, wrong one. Wrong one. Right. That one was there on purpose. Trying to make it seem like these things are more separated than they appear to be. There we go. Get rid of that. So any visible ores or non-stone blocks, we're just going to get rid of. That way it's completely pure stone. Nice, smooth cave. And then from there, I'm gonna do some other decorating stuff. Let's see what we got for this gravel. Okay, good. That's like the wall anyway, so we kind of don't want to go too far over it this way anyways. Wow, another video. I thought there was gonna be, I think there's only like 9 in this playlist. I like that. I'm just getting unlucky, that's all. Not sure why I decided to like dig all the way over here, but hey, you know, we can work with it. See what creative things I can do with it. Just leave that there for now. Oh, and this one up here. Okay, there we go. Get rid of you. I'll work on like actual shape design once we get the basics, like all of this painted in. I guess I could have used that mercurial eye. That might have been a good idea. Actually, would be a lot easier. Why am I not using that thing? That's a good question. Let me just quickly throw it in here. Get a piece of stone. Whoops. Where's stone? Stone! 1 piece of stone. Transmutation. Battery. Target. And off we go. Way better than using this boring old pickaxe. That's for sure. Also a lot more accessible. The Philosopher's Stone actually also does this, but it only works on like really basic blocks. And it would change into stone. But it only works on like some stuff. It doesn't work on all this ore and everything. So it'd actually just be more annoying to use. Okay, let's see, this is like wood in here. Yeah, that's fine. We'll kind of leave that as is. Maybe like that a little. Just so we don't get things stuck in there, so we'll do that. I think that's everything. I think that's all blocks have been converted. Which is good. Okay, so next thing I want to do, let's pull out some glowstone. I don't really know of another natural looking light source than glowstone. So we'll probably go with this. And I want to do this first just to get the lighting out of the way. We'll see what this looks like and we'll build around it. So let me knock out every single one of these torches, which I'm sure is going to be really fun and safe and definitely not bite me in the ass. Any way, shape, or form. That's every single torch, right? Okay, good. So now we'll press F7. And we'll see where lighting ends up. Oh, there's a little bit more back here that we can work with. There we go. Yeah, we could put some... Maybe we could put... No, I was going to put... I want to put... in this case, I want the lights to be visible, so... We'll put them in conspicuous places. That is not quite where I wanted it to be. That's fine. There we go. We want this stuff in conspicuous places if possible. As much as we can, actually. I want it to look like, you know, jewels in the side of the cave. Like some sort of fantastical fantasy kind of cave. Is that it for X's? Oh, I guess there's up here still. Right. You know, the most important part, up here. A couple more. Okay, so that's lighting. We can put a couple more in for some decoration, maybe. And then I was thinking of some sort of ore, but I'm not really sure what kind of ore I want to do. So maybe for now we'll just kind of leave that as is. Now the next thing I want to do... Oh, one more. There we go. Okay, we shouldn't have any lighting problems. Yeah, I could put one in the ceiling there. Why not? Maybe one over there. It's kind of haphazard. It's good enough. I think that looks okay. And then I want to... Well, I want to get the water going in, but I'm thinking... Let's get some stone in here first. And we'll set this back to creation mode. Because, like... I think part of the problem here is it's a little too square, maybe, looking at it. I mean, it's fine, you know, some parts are square. But I kind of want there to be a little more dimension to it if possible. Kind of like that, maybe. Yeah, there we go. Just to give it a little more depth to it, a little more character. Now, this is kind of flat too, right? So, thinking maybe we'll do a little more like that. Oh, we'll have to get rid of those. Oh, that's also the edge, so that's perfect. That's a good place to stop. In fact, we'll probably put one more there. Maybe we can even do this, just to kind of add some more layering to this cave. Not sure I like how that looks. We can probably get rid of that one, maybe? Oh, pickaxe broke. I see. Let me just fix that quickly. I think I have some more alamite sitting in the smeltery, so we should be okay for a while. This is weird looking to me, and I'm not sure why. Maybe that? That might be okay. Okay, why don't we start getting some water pouring down here. And we'll see what happens. I don't think riding this is going to be very feasible. It's not really going to be something that we're going to be able to do, which is fine. I mean, I wasn't sure how much room we'd have. That was like something I had in my head. I thought this was going to be a lot longer, but I forgot how short 40 or 20 blocks actually is. That's okay. So yeah, this is... Well, actually, this is good now, because if the water does come down this way, it should actually trickle both here and here, because it should fall off here and then go there. I don't know. I'm going to see. We'll see how this water actually goes. Let's get a few buckets out and see what we can do with it. Unlike the other waterfall, it's fine if we have some extra water here and there. Okay, let's remove that. And, okay, well, first of all, let's see what we get if we break these out. Like, just naturally, what kind of water are we looking at here? Because that's actually pretty decent so far. That's about what I expected, which is pretty good. Obviously, it's going to make a really large mess in there, and I didn't think that through, but that's fine. So that's pretty much what I wanted. I'm thinking something like this, maybe. You know, have it come down. Interesting if this is a different color. Are we in, like, two different biomes here? Or why is this, like, a completely different color, almost? Weird. Whatever. Okay. You know, that's like, kind of what I wanted. It's kind of what I expected. Now, if only we were in 1.17, I would love to add stalactites, or dripstone, or whatever they're calling it. I don't really know of an equivalent. I think... I mean, there is stone wall, I believe, like solid stone wall, or am I mistaken? I know the vanilla doesn't have it, but I thought there was something. I'm not seeing anything. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate, but fine. This, oh, okay, that's not good. I would have liked to have gone a little deeper with that, but that's okay. We can work with that. So yeah, the water comes down here. That's good. I kind of want some water coming this way. I wonder if we can, like, kind of sneak a few extra blocks back here. Ooh, not really that far. That's unfortunate. Well, you know what? That's okay. We can still work with that. Make it just like a really wet cave, basically. Okay, that's okay so far. I don't know how wet I want this thing to be. I kind of want some more waterfalls, actually. I kind of like the idea of that. They look kind of nice. There was that cave here. Maybe we could dig into it a little bit, just to kind of make something. Or I could do something like kind of over here in the corner and have it come around. That work? Not really. This one might be a better idea. I like where this cave is going. It's just not very... It needs to be sealed off, of course. Okay, let's just make like a preliminary seal here and see what we can do with this. Obviously, it's not going to be super visible or anything because I only need to really get in here for a couple buckets of water. But if we could do something with it, that'd be kind of nice. There we go. That's a little better. Could probably do something with that. Maybe you can have a couple more buckets over here, perhaps. Just kind of come down through here. Okay. So let's set this back to transmute mode. Get rid of all of this. Yo, I got some homework to do, so I'll not be back to the chat as I'm doing work. Alright, that's fine by me. Well, thanks for coming by anyways. Appreciate that you enjoy this as background noise, if nothing else. This looks like it kind of adds on to the current cave a little bit, I think. I don't know. Maybe? Let's see. Like, I don't know how well this is going to work, because I think the water's just going to hit these and then go straight down, because it's not going to hit that, that's for sure. That would need like a whole other bucket, which, yeah, kind of sucks if that's the case. Okay, let's try this. We've got one bucket left in here. Oh, it doesn't even hit that side. Well, that's okay. We can work with that. Like, if there's some sort of like glowy colored stone that I could put in here, or like some sort of colored lighting I can do. Like, I like that the water's dripping through. I wonder if we can improve that effect somehow. Because it's only there. Everywhere else is too thin, and I'd have to really dig up, and it'd be really forced. So no, that's not happening. Now, I was thinking of putting some water back here. I'm not sure how viable that is. Actually, I think I still need that for some stuff. I have an idea. Let's just get some more water for now. Okay, I'll still put water back here. I think that's fine. That is a really awkward situation here. I'm gonna delete that. That's a really unfortunate situation. You know how we can fix that? This is how we can fix it. I will enjoy the Guilty Gear music. Thank you. I'll enjoy the Guilty Gear music while we finish building this cave. That is concrete. Oops, right. Can't do that. Okay, so if that's as far as it goes, we could just go here. This should hopefully fix something a little bit. Okay, well. Should I just put a bucket here? How dumb is that gonna look? That's fine. It's fine. It's actually better than I thought it was gonna be. This is also really awkward. But you know what? I think instead of this one, I'm just gonna build it up a little bit. Let's do one back here. Kind of like that, maybe? There we go, because then we can kind of like separate the two and then have them join together. I think that'll look a little better. The only thing I'm not sure about is this part here. I wonder if I should build another little hole for some more water. I think that might be a good idea. Okay, we're in transmute mode here. Perfect. Just color that in. So this should... Well, it's not going to hit this one. So you can probably just go like that. Will it hit? I don't think it's going to go this way is the problem. But let's find out. So it's going to create another awkward hole. Oh, no, it does. Okay. The only awkward hole here is this one. Of course. Of course. Yeah, we can put... I'll put some more glowstone around eventually. I want to get this water in now. Okay, so I want to put one more bucket up here and see what happens. I don't know if this is going to work too well. Oh no, you know what? That does work actually pretty well. And then that just kind of leaves here, but we can probably just kind of dig this in as a little bit of depth, just to give it something, but I don't think it needs water like this area does. Okay, so what I want to do next is I want to replace this with glowstone, and we're going to do a little more glowstone work. A little there, maybe one there. Maybe one back there.
Yeah.
One there.
Wanna watch me do a flip?
Oh, I think I've seen this video before.
Pyra, I don't have time for your...
That was a pretty good flip, though. Yeah, I admit.
Okay, that was pretty good.
Oh, I left a torch up here. Shit. Gotta get rid of that. I wanted to put more stuff in here, but I don't really have any other, like, good access to other decorations, so that's gonna have to wait. But I think for now this is pretty decent. Kind of haphazardly place some more around here. There we go. Okay, I think that looks a lot better. It's a little more colored in now. Can definitely see some depth here. I don't like this. I think I might just cover that in actually. Yeah, we'll just go like that. Pretend nothing happened. There we go. I think this looks like somewhat natural-ish. Do I want to break that down? Let's go back to stone for a second. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's fine. We can probably crack this open too. If I do that, and then we just kind of replace this, I think we should get a different formation. No, I guess that's going to be pretty much the same. It's not really going to add anything here. Yeah, I guess that's the only problem. Okay, well, if we just dig that out, that should be okay. Maybe we'll go like that instead. No, that just makes it look weird. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Back we go. Big mistake. Yeah, you know what? We'll just leave it like that then. Kind of frames the water a little better. So they meet together here. We got a couple little bigger waterfalls coming down the sides. Lots of water that way. And it all just converges into this mess. All this wet, rotten wood I've just created. You know how this smell? It smelled terrible. Okay, so we need to do this, this, and this for a second. And then we need to just quickly block this off so it stops. There we go. So now if I get rid of this, we should be safe. Perfect. And then I guess the torches need to be replaced. for the time being. Okay, there we go. There's the start of our farm. As for connecting this together, making it look a little more structured, I could do something about that. Like, I don't know, maybe sneak the wood in a little more, like have like braces. You know, that's a good idea. I do have a couple blocks here. We do that and that. That actually might be all we really need. Yeah, because then it kind of looks like it's just... It's kind of sort of connected in and sort of braced into the wall. I could maybe do something else here, but I'm not sure what I'd do. So I do have to leave this as is. So what we'll do is I'm going to go like this, and I'm going to have to get more of this anyways, actually. Let's get rid of the water. We don't need that. Get some more fir wood. Okay. So I'm thinking I want to do my usual race across the top here like so. And then I'm probably going to do the same thing here, actually. We'll see how that looks from the other side. I'm not sure. Can I put a block here safely?
Hi there, and welcome to Indigo Park. The world's
Oh God.
innovative and engaging family fun
This isn't
experience.
Guilty Gear.
Jump into the world of your favorite. Wait, you're our first guest in 2,920 days, 4 hours, 23 minutes.
Okay, let's see what this looks like actually, because maybe we don't need this block. Is this still set to stone? Oh, it's not there. Let's just put this back to that. So I can get down here for a second. We don't need this second layer like this. I like the layer closest to the hole. I just don't need this layer like that. Let's replace this the other way. Turn these ones around. There we go. And then I guess I need to do the same with the sides here. Okay, what does that look like? So I can't fill this one in because that's the one that's on. So what I'm gonna do, so we'll get rid of it and do the same thing. Like that, maybe? Oh, shit. How did I get to half health? Did I fall somewhere? Weird. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of these waypoints. We clearly don't need them anymore. I think we're done with them. This actually went a lot smoother than I thought it would. I thought this was gonna take way longer to do. I do want to get in here, and I see a couple more blocks I'd like to place. Now that I modified things a little bit. If I can get in here. Oh! Okay. I know I'm probably not doing this the most efficient way. Yeah, let's do maybe this one. And this one? Perhaps? And maybe even these, actually. I like that. I'm not sure why I'm putting them all the way up here, because it's not like anyone's going to see them. In fact, if I go down here, what can we see? Well, we can see into the cave, which is fine. That's intentional. I'm just wondering, like, block-wise, what I need to change. I don't think I need to change anything else. I think this is fine. In fact, I'm going to put one more here. And maybe one more there. There we go. So that way it kind of like hugs and braces the wood, but we got like a nice shoot going on. It kind of looks like it's man-made, which is what I want. There we go. I think that's a lot more polished. I mean, obviously, no one's going in that cave, so it's like all that work was kind of pointless, but I enjoy doing it. It adds to the detail. So, now that we got this, we need to, I think actually I can use this axe safely. I don't know. Yeah, it just acts like a hammer, which is perfect. That's exactly what I want right now, is a hammer. This is all going to be solid water, or like, yeah, it's going to be full static blocks. No flowing water here. So I'm just going to go all the way across. That's okay. It's not a full 3, but we don't need to worry about that. We'll just go wall to wall for now. I'm probably going to need to make a bridge or of some sort somewhere. But for now, this is fine. Okay, then I want to section this off into 4 quadrants. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to have like 4 quadrants and a bridge going across all of them. And then like a ring going around the entire outside. So it's really easy to navigate, but it also maximizes space. Because if we do... Okay, so this water's here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm probably going to actually have another channel that goes around like in a frame of sorts. Because I'm going to need 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's the max there. So that's as far as this water reaches for dirt. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so we have the path, and then we have water. 2, 3, 4. That leaves the center block undone. Wait a second. Maybe it would have been better if I covered these walls in by 1 block. Or did I already do that? Did I fix them? Did I fix the corners? I think I did. Yeah, and you know what? No, I did go out of my way to fix the corners. So that makes sense. Okay. You know what? Let's do this then. I need to actually plan these squares out properly before we get too much further. Okay, so if we go... Like, if this is gonna be... I want this to all be dirt. Because we want to maximize our string output. That's what this is for. You had to have dinner. Oh, man. Can't believe you had to have dinner. Who does that? Who eats dinner? Because I certainly don't. I'm not the kind of person that does, actually. I opted to play Minecraft instead of eating food. I'm a true gamer. What'd you have for dinner? I don't even know what we're having for dinner. I don't make food in this house. Unless I'm, like, really hungry. Which, half the time, I'm not. I'm trying to think how this is going to work, because if we have water here... Your form must be sustained with nutrients. I wish my form was like that. Mmm, banana. Now you're making me hungry with bananas. Why does it sound like Dr. Baboon? I don't think that's intentional, but it's just, I like how that worked out. So if this is a path and this is water, that leaves 1, 2, 3, 4. I think this layer, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I see here. No, you know what? That's fine. That's okay, because then what we can do... Okay, no, you know what? I think I see what we can do here. That's fine. Okay. I have a plan. So if we have water go all the way around the outside, or... Well, okay, this is going to be water too. That's fine. We can afford another layer loss here. It's like, if this is water, all the way around... Oh shit, that's not ground. Whatever. We'll fix that a bit. Don't worry, I've got this all figured out. Put some more torches down here. Don't need any accidents. Hadn't asada or something that had barbecue and teriyaki sauce or something. Oh, okay. You know what? I've never heard of what you just said either, to be fair, so... Hey, looks like we're in the same boat. Do I want to use... What block should we use underneath the water here? Because we had sand up above. We could do something similar here. Sand does look nice. And, like, I can make this all solid, so it will work. Be a very nice, soft, like, water bed. But the question is, do we want this to feel more artificial or more natural? That's the real question, and I'm not sure what the answer is yet. Thin slabs of cow meat with extra sauce to make it delicious. That's a fair description. You know what? That's a description I can get behind. And I can definitely understand that kind of description. Anything to make something delicious is something I understand. So I want to dig this channel out here. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I was like trying to think, wait, what was I like planning to do? And that was count. I need to do some counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3. So we want 17th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Right there, there, and there. That's what we want. Where's my axe? You... So the main channels I want 3x3. Like this. We'll just have those go all the way across. Ooh, okay, right. Gotta watch the hole. Need to fill that in still. Fine, there's terrible things down there, but we don't care. We'll have it covered up in a jiffy. Like this. So we do this, the plan is to do this, and then if we have this go through here, like so, halfway there. Wait, what? Reach level 50 in any skill. Apparently unlocked some recipes with that too. No idea what recipes I unlocked. Oops, I don't want that one broken. I'll probably like change the orientation of some of these blocks here as well, so it looks better. So we go like this, and then we go the middle. I need to destroy the middle too. Yeah, that purple guy down there is not happy. He's frustrated. He can't reach me. I understand your frustration, my guy. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna help you. It's not that I can't, I just won't. Have fun down there. I found pure chaos in one small area in the Minecraft world. It has a giant mushroom, a pirate ship crashed into said mushroom, a structure that I can only describe as a village or night tower, and a big boss room. Yo, that sounds kind of sick. That sounds like a place ripe with adventure. I love it. Your power went out? Oh shit. Well, that's never fun. And I wouldn't know what to do with myself. Whenever my power goes out, I'm like, well, guess I'm just not doing anything anymore. And like, yeah, sure, I have handhelds. But even with handhelds, I'm like, damn, I wish I was doing literally anything else right now. Now, the only problem here, and something I might do, I might actually leave this area as a platform so that we can have... Yeah, you know what? I might do that. I think we're gonna not channel... Well, I mean, we could still channel water through here. Have like a bridge just to kind of complete the circuit. I think that would look better. But I think I'm gonna leave this platform as is. And we can use it as like a storage slash, I don't know, whatever. Whatever we need. And we can just have all the dirt in here. I think that would be better. I do like that idea. Now, the other question I need to ask myself here is, do we want to frame this? And the answer, I think, is no, because if we frame this whole thing, then that's only like 2 rows, and that's nothing. So we're not going to frame it. But now we need to answer the hard question of what is going underneath the water, and I don't actually know what is going underneath the water. I didn't mean to break all the way through on this side. There we go. Or this side. I'm gonna change the orientation of that row. And this row too, I guess. I wonder, can I get this to go out one more block? Like, how hard would that be? I don't think that would be very hard. World may or may not be corrupted now. It's time to find the save files. It most likely wasn't. Knowing Minecraft and how it works, it's very likely that it just didn't save. It'll just revert back to the last autosave, which usually isn't that far back. Maybe only a few minutes at worst. Yeah, so if we do this, I'm gonna have to like direct it down. That's okay. We'll just have to make like a little chute here. And yeah, you know what? That'll work better. I like that. Just gotta clean up the excess here. Temporarily. Like this. Build you down too. And then fill in the back here, because the whole point I'm doing this, the whole reason I want to clean this out. There we go. Theoretically, this should make a nice solid waterfall. Perfect. Because it seemed really weird. I did not have a back path here. And now we do. We can go behind the waterfall. The only thing I don't like is this. I don't like how this is orientated, and I'm not sure what to do about it. It's just too much power going through a place? Ooh, that's kind of dangerous. Well, I hope everything else is okay, because if your power is going out because of the breaker tripping that much, that sounds like the house might have a few problems. Whether or not that's in your control is another matter, but... Ooh, I see. Yeah, if anyone's power goes out constantly because the breaker keeps tripping, then that should be a real concern. Because like that's the kind of shit that can cause house fires, from what I understand. So be careful with that. Okay, here we go. So this is what I want this path to look like. I'm ignoring the problem that is right above me with the chute. I don't want to think about that right now. I have no idea what to do with it. Even this doesn't look like great, but I guess it's like it matches the rest of the place, so it's fine. I'll go do the other side quickly. Thing is, I'm pretty sure it's meant to be a multiplayer mod pack. It supposedly sets up a server session, even though I'm playing single player. I mean, I guess that makes sense. If it's Dungeons and Dragons themed, it makes sense to be doing it in multiplayer. Because typically, tabletop RPGs are multiplayer by nature. I can't imagine someone trying to play something like that by themselves. I don't even think that works. Bathroom, bedroom, and the bedroom across from it are all connected to one switch in the circuit. That's just fucked. Yeah, it is. Oh man. That many, like, I mean, well, okay, actually that's not too abnormal. Our house is kind of like that too. It has some really weird circuit setups where everything's like kind of on weird switches you wouldn't expect. Like half the kitchen is on one circuit, the other half is on another. But then that other half of the kitchen also shares with one of the living rooms. And then like half of that living room is on like the circuit with the laundry room. So it's just weirdly orientated, but so far we haven't had any issues of them just the power tripping like that, which that's the concern there. Like full stop, that is not a good thing to have happen. Just want to reduce mob spawns for the time being while I figure out this thing up here. I don't know, I don't like how this looks. I don't know what to do with it. Is there like log stairs? Well, isn't there those stair frames or whatever they were called? Where are those blocks? These things. Reinforced frame stairs. Framed stairs. Frames. Oh yeah, we can just get frames out of EMC. Okay, I think I have a solution. I want to see what this looks like. I don't know if it's going to be any good. But we're going to see what this looks like. So let's get rid of all of this dirt and stuff. And let's go frames. And let's go like this. And if we put one of these down and we take some fur, let's see what this looks like. That doesn't really solve my problem. However, let's just see what it looks like. Let's see if we'll put it here. And then let's see what we can do with it. I don't think this is going to solve my problem, though. Yeah, that just looks terrible. There's not really any way that can look good using those blocks. Okay, never mind that one. Slabs will probably do the same thing. What I really need is those ones with the bark on all four sides. Unfortunately, that's not an option. Well, I mean, it's not like you have all the consoles on. If you have, even if you have several consoles, as long as they're like not all on at the same time, they shouldn't really be drawing a whole lot of power. That's just, they shouldn't be the issue. So the fact that like even with them off, or hell, even in standby mode, depending on whatever else is going on, like none of that stuff should be causing those issues. Oops, didn't mean to do that. How else do we fix this? How do we make this look good? Maybe I put bricks? You know what? Maybe that's what we need there. I mean, I don't know if like bricks are good because I'm not really using bricks anywhere else. Although, maybe I should use some bricks. You know, kind of got a lot of wood in here. Again, I want to do something with the walls in these rooms. I'm just not sure what. I like the hanging lamp idea. I don't know if I want hanging lamps from the ceiling. But maybe I will. Maybe we do that. Maybe we do hanging lamps like we did upstairs, all around here. And we can do bricks around the edge. You know what? I think I'll do that. I think we're going to pull some bricks here. Got an idea. Let's do this. Let's get you, and let's get you. And let's go get this all set up here. We'll get some more of those bricks that I like. Gray bricks. Let me carve you away as a certified banger. This is pretty good. I will agree. This is a pretty good song. Where is it? Creation. No. Transmute? I need creation for this side. What? Eh? Oh, you know what? I right-clicked in there instead of left-clicked. That's why. Transmute that. Okay, so what if we did that here too? Maybe I'll use... You know what? Maybe I'll use bricks underneath the water. I don't know, sand or bricks? What do you guys think would look better for the water shoots? Because like sand would match upstairs, but bricks might be... I don't know, if we want to go for like a more artificial look down here compared to upstairs, then maybe we want to do bricks instead. I guess we can try both. I just need to make some... I'm going to fill in the gaps here so that we actually have some floor to build with, and then we can see what each looks like. There we go. I like that. I like this contrast we got going on here. That's looking a little better. I might even turn this into bricks. Or like a mix of bricks and other things. Okay, so that's looking a little better. Maybe we just turn all of this into bricks? I don't know. Let's see what this looks like. And then it kind of looks like a chute designed to hold water, you know? Yeah, you know what? I do like that, actually. It makes it stand out a little more. Apparently a pillager windmill is a structure. It has lots of wheat circles I could steal. Do the pillagers get mad if you do it? Problem is there's a zombie farming villagers nearby with mushrooms on their heads, and they're incredibly fast because of it. Ooh, that's an interesting one. I don't think I've seen that before. Oh shoot, I forgot to fill up my water. Oh well. I'll do that later. Okay, so what I want to do now is we're just going to take... I need some stone. I just want to fill in the gaps down here, and then we can work on deciding on what block we want to be the base. Creation. Oh shit. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, let me just fill in the holes in here like this. I'm gonna have to still, like... I'm gonna probably have to put some more blocks below it for sand. Because sand is not gonna work if we transmute this. It's just gonna fall right through. Just like this water's doing right now. There we go. Any other holes? I think there was one over here, right? Yeah, there's a little bit of a gap here. It's a very hollow, like, I was lucky and I stopped right above a cave here, which is perfect. Makes it a lot easier for me. Okay, so I want to start... Let's transmute this into... Let's try sand first and see what that looks like. And then we'll go from there. I think I found an airship. Can you drive the airship? Oops, that's not what I want. Oh, this is sandstone? Oh, god damn it. I thought I picked sand. Looks the same. Oh, I didn't. Okay. Sand. Try this again. Also, this is not in transmute mode. There we go. Okay, let's see what we can do here. This is gonna be a big mess, I'm sure. Like, I'm expecting this to just fall down everywhere. But I want to see what this looks like with sand. Yep, there we go. Easy. That's fine, we'll just start filling the cave with sand. No problem. One thing I've always wondered about this Guilty Gear music is, like, it's a fighting game, right? So when do you hear these songs to their full extent? Do they just, like, play during when you battle these people, or... Like, it's cool that they're so long. I'm just surprised because I feel like in a fighting game you wouldn't get to necessarily hear the full song all the time. Because, like, a battle's not going to last that long. I mean, usually a Street Fighter match only lasts, like, a few minutes at best. Like, 2 or 3, maybe. And then the song will reset, like, after those 2 or 3 minutes because the match restarts. And then, you know, Guilty Gear being... sort of, like, I don't know if it's really an anime fighter, but it's kind of close. Definitely not a Street Fighter, which traditionally those are a lot faster paced. Oh, I can't, I see. I can't do that because I feed, let's put stone down here. There we go. It's like, when do you get to listen to all these songs like this? Or they just make them long for the sake of it? And it's like, get the album then, fucker. Well, maybe not that aggressive. Because like in like Smash Brothers, you know, most songs are only a couple minutes long. That way you always hear the full thing, even on like a 2-minute match, right? Oh boy, the clowns are here. Happens to be a structure that looks like a torn down mini castle. Approached it and got an advancement. Ooh. The Killer Bunny of Camera. Wait, is there like a castle now for the Killer Bunny? Someone made a Killer Bunny dungeon? That's hilarious. Those things aren't actually that scary. Like, they only do 3 hearts of damage. And that's without armor. So in most situations, you know, you're not going to take anything from them. They do not insta-kill. I think there was a time when they insta-killed. Like, long ago when they were first added. But I think they nerfed them. Because they realized it was too cheap. Despite the fact that, you know, the monster doesn't even spawn naturally. You have to use commands to get it. There's no way to get it otherwise. So I'm not really sure why they felt the need to nerf what was essentially supposed to be a joke. But there you go. Actually, with my commands, there is a small chance that you can spawn the Killer Bunny, but it's like a 0.01%. And you can't even tell that's the Killer Bunny because it looks just like a normal white bunny. Except for the eyes, but you would never notice those eyes. They're like 1 pixel. Just gonna fill in the rest of these holes and then we'll... wait, do I want... Yeah, I guess I do kind of want them to go all the way up here. There we go. I just want to see what this looks like. I don't know if we're using sand or if we're going to use the bricks. Use the bricks to match the theme or use sand to kind of match the water. No idea, but there's just a small structure that has a Killer Bunny in it. Oh, it has the Killer Bunny in it. Okay, well... I mean, I guess there's always a chance the mod buffed it back to its original stats. You know, that's possible. But you wouldn't know that until you tried, and why would you try? Is there any... Did you see any treasure in there? Seems... I don't know, not very useful if it's got no treasure. There we go. Oh man, it's so noisy down there. Man, I kind of want to like... I've made a honey pot, I know. I feel like I should go in there, light the place up, block it off, just so that everything can shut up down there. I might do that. Because the alternative is listening to this all day, and that's no fun. How to rotate Jerry Seinfeld in MS Paint. Wow, thanks. I always wanted to know how to do that. Now I do. Next time I open up MS Paint, I can successfully rotate Jerry Seinfeld. But I wonder if there's instructions on how to do other pictures too, because I'm not sure if those are how different they are. Maybe they require different methods. I don't know. It's possible. I like that synth. That's a good choice on synthesizer right there. Alright, fill this in. I'm not worried about the X's down here because it's gonna get full with water when we're done. Whenever that is, I don't know. Just looking for any more holes. I want to make sure that's dealt with, and then we can confidently fill this in and experiment with blocks. I just remembered something really neat about one of the mods in this pack. A mod replaces some chests and barrels with loot chests. Oh yeah, I've actually played with that mod. That mod is really cool. In multiplayer, yeah, so the way the mod works, it's like in multiplayer. Wait, do I want to replace this dirt? Yeah, let's start replacing this dirt. It will like roll the chest for each player, and there's like different settings you can use. You can have it like either only show loot once or like regenerate loot over time, which is great for public servers, not so great on private servers, because what I did the last time I had that mod installed on a server I was playing on is we just kind of like, we found a couple of the chests, we discovered that they re-roll everything, and then we just sort of like we camped the chests, we put them in our house, and then we just picked up free stuff every 5 minutes. So once that exploit was found, it was promptly fixed by simply forcing the chest to only roll loot once and then never again per player. So it's very versatile. It's a very good mod in that regard. It's a really cool idea. But yeah, definitely that's like the kind of mod that's pointless in single player, depending how it's set up. I mean, if it re-rolls the loot every few minutes, then you just got yourself a really easy to make farm. Depending on what's in there, of course. I don't know what other kind of cool mods you have. But it's a really good idea. Oh yeah, that might actually be one of the few fabric mods. I'm not sure if it exists in Forge, but it's definitely a nice mod for fabric. Okay, so let's see how this contrasts. Let's get all the dirt set up here, and then we'll see how this contrasts with the sand and decide if we want to switch it to bricks or not, because I'm not sure which I want to use yet. And we want to do, so we're going to do two types of crops here. We're going to do cotton, and we're going to do the other stuff that I forget the name of. And this is definitely going to be a very manual farm right now. I'd like to do forestry at some point, but I think that's going to be elsewhere. Like, forestry, if we do it, is going to be much larger and much more varied. Like, I want the forestry room to just be every single crop we could possibly want to farm, not just string. Anything we need. And I don't know what kind of crops that's going to consist of, but I'm sure there's probably a lot of stuff we could use. Okay, so this needs to go 1, 2, 3, 4, the fifth one over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right down the middle. Didn't realize I forgot to do this one. There we go. Oh, whoops. Where's my sand? Oh, I must have put the sand away. Okay. There we go. Alright, let's do that. And then we'll replace it back with dirt, finish this off. I don't think the chest in my place ever re-rolls, so yeah, at least I would imagine that someone making the mod pack probably wouldn't do that. I can't think of too many situations where you would want it to re-roll unless you have like a really large player base in your server and you have like a limited world size. Then I could definitely see a reason for having the loot re-roll. Because otherwise you're just gonna run out of stuff and then everyone's just gonna hermit themselves into their bases at some point, because like, why explore if all the chests are taken, right? But hey, it's good it has that option at least. This inventory is extremely full. We can get rid of all the logs. I should probably go upstairs and dump all this stuff because I don't need it in here. Yeah, you know what? Let's just go upstairs quickly. What does an elevator need? What does it take to make an elevator? An ender pearl, that's it? And some wool? Oh, wool. Wool's the problem. Well, we'll be able to make a an elevator or 3 very soon. For now, we'll just take the stairs. Luigi Bailando ASI. Asi? What, is that like Italian? Bailando Asi? I don't know what that is. Just nuke all the castles? Now see, if he's playing a D&D pack, I'm not sure he can nuke all the castles, because I don't know if those exist, but he does have magic, so I mean, he could probably do something there. Get rid of all this stuff. What is in here? The heck filled with shiny rocks. What is this? It's loot of some sort, but I can't open it. Well, I don't know what you do with these. Okay. Guess we'll just put them in there for now. Okay. Let's melt all this stuff. Limonite, aluminum. Oh, I need more. I definitely need more sharpening kits while I'm here. Okay, we'll just get a few of these. Take a break and get a few of these. You do indeed have magic. Is it like actually D&D magic? Like D&D spells and all that? Because that'd be kind of sick. There's some really fun D&D spells that you can do. Like, I would love a mod that where you level up like D&D and you have like D&D stats and everything, and then you get spells and stuff, and then every level you can like customize your character and get different attributes. I've seen mods that have like dialogue systems that they implement with NPCs. It's like you combine something like that with like D&D stuff, and then you just got yourself like D&D in Minecraft. Baldur's Gate craft, you know? That sort of thing. Just add a nice little helping of AI text generation there. You know, to go with the random nature of Minecraft. Work perfectly, I'm sure. There's actually a lot in here. Only gotten one wand, a sky wand, which only has 3 spells. Propel launches me at 3 or 4 blocks up and 1 forward for 10 mana. What magic mod do you have by chance? Because that sounds really familiar. It's not, oh fuck, which one is it? It's not this one, is it? Where is it? It's not Electro Blob, is it? Is Electro Blob even on Fabric? I don't know. Archon, okay. I think I've heard of that one, but I don't think I've used it before. Maybe Electro Blob isn't on Fabric, then. Because Electro Blob would be a very good D&D equivalent, I think. Because it actually has a very similar magic system. Like, you make a wand, and then the wand has, like, specific spell slots, and you have to level up the wand to get more spell slots. And there's, like, a whole magic crafting system, and it's got some really, really varied spells, like everything from, you know, magic missile to chain lightning to freeze everything in place to grappling hooks to all sorts of things. You know, very D&D-esque. I think that's like probably the closest you're gonna get to like actual D&D spells. It's probably one of my favorite magic mods. I'm hoping we get to work on it a little bit. They'll probably be one of the first magic things we do. You can find spell books around places, and then you use key combos to perform. That is very different. We got 14. Okay, that's probably good enough for now. Actually, how much of this is left? Oh, it's only 14 more. I'll just get the rest of these. Then we have them. So what's left to do? So I've got the 3 dirt platforms set up. I'm gonna actually, since I'm up here, I'm gonna see if I can grab the seeds that we need so we can start planting down there. Yeah, it's gonna be a very manual farm. I was thinking of making something a little more automated, but I thought, well, if we're just gonna do forestry at some point, there's no sense like wasting time on automation now. We can save that for later when we make a forestry room. This is literally just a stopgap. So we have some strings so we can actually improve storage and all that.
It's a piece of cake to bake a pretty cake. If the way is hazy, you gotta do the cooking by the book. You know you can't be lazy.
This is a very different animation for this song. Not at all what I expected.
Crazy. If you do the cooking by the book, then you'll have
Speaking of D&D attributes, there's actually a mod that has attributes to make yourself stronger. Ooh, what mod is that? Because I've seen a few that do that sort of thing, but I'm not sure what Fabric has for a selection for that sort of stuff. I mean, there's of course the MMO mod that I had, which we know how that went. How much of this is left? 3 nuggets? Okay, I'm not going to be able to make any more. 22, that's pretty good. That should last a little while. No idea what the mod is, but I can describe it for everyone. Does the tooltips in Fabric not like tell you what mods the item is from? Because that seems like something I thought it would do, but maybe not. So I'm thinking like lighting wise downstairs, I think this might be best. I don't really know what else I'd want to do, and it'd be consistent. I don't know if we'll go quite as haphazard, but I don't have a better plan. But we'll worry about that when the place is like actually finished. Oh shit, I was gonna grab the seeds. I may as well, because then we can start planting them at some point. That's not where I wanted to go. Too high. So there's 2 crops we're going to plant. We're going to plant cotton, and we're going to plant this flower that I forget the name of, but I'll know when I see the seed, which I know I have in here somewhere. We want cotton. Okay, that's 1. Where is the other seed? It's like a big purple triangular plant. And I know I had some. I deliberately kept a few just so we could plant it. And I don't know where it is. That's not good. Did I put it in a box somewhere? Did I leave it in a box somewhere? Maybe I did. Polytop seeds. This is what we want. Yeah, right? Yeah, this is the stuff we want. Hollytop. Okay. Garlic and tea seeds. Okay, well, I'm gonna get rid of all that. We definitely don't need those in there. Thought I moved all that stuff, but apparently not. Okay, so those are the 2 we want for sure. Iridium, iron, copper. Oh, I forgot to put the rest of the stuff in here. Galena ore. I don't think I've been smelting galena. I'm just gonna leave that there. It's fine. Okay. You have no clue how to find the mods. No, but like if you hover over an item, like see the blue text at the bottom of my tooltips? Like that's the name of the mod. That's just built into Forge. Does Fabric not do that? It seems like something Fabric should probably implement, because that's a really useful feature. As someone who played modded Minecraft way back in the day, before such a thing was possible, yeah, that kind of sucks that you don't have an equivalent of that. Having to Google every item and like being like, what is this thing? How do I describe this item on Google? How do I possibly type this into Google? Okay, I'm just gonna put all the seeds in here for now. Okay, so sand looks pretty good. I do enjoy the sand. Let's start getting some water going, and then we'll go from there. Oops. That seems like that didn't make a infinite water thing. Yeah, that's also not infinite. Great, cool. Oh no, it is, it is. Okay, weird. feel like I'm doing this wrong, but... Like... Oh, I guess this is like this because... Well, is there a current here? I don't know. Like, that's the weird thing. Like, I can grab water out of this. It's infinite. But I can't make it... Oh, no, there we go. Weird. Wonder why that was like that. What was that video? There wasn't even any sound. You're making me, like, think my audio's broken. I'm gonna go crazy thinking my audio's busted. With these, like, 2-second... soundless videos. Like, they're over before they even load. Oh shit, not there. Oh, I thought this was Splatoon music for a second. It kind of sounded like a Splatoon song for a moment there. There's a lot of water here to fish. I just want to like see what it looks like with the water, and then we'll decide if we need, if we want to switch it to bricks or not. God, I wish there was like an easy way. Like, I need an infinite water bucket. Wait, I have that. I can make that, I think. What is it? Project E. The attributes mod just adds a new tab above your inventory. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. Well, mods like that, obviously, if you don't have items, you can't. I thought you were talking about a different mod that had like items and stuff. So that's why I was wondering if like maybe Fabric does something similar. The Attributes tab allows the player to exchange experience levels into skill points, which can be put into one of 5 skills. Oh, I know that mod. Yeah, no, that was in one of the servers I played, and I can't remember. Oh, man, I can't remember what it was called. But I know exactly which mod you're talking about. I think when I did it, I mostly put all my stats into... Magic was like pretty much useless because it only seemed to affect like vanilla Minecraft magic, which... Who would ever use that in a mod pack with other magic mods, right? So that was a useless stat. I think I mostly put into strength and speed. I think those were the two that I developed the most. Just because speed, like, actually made you physically faster. There was another mod that was used that gave you, like, you could make your own race. And you could like give it different attributes. Like I was like a cat person who could see in the dark, never took fall damage, and even could climb walls for a little bit. Like I could kind of jump and climb up like a few blocks before I'd start sliding down, which is really cool. And it even changes like your model a little bit. Like it makes you a little shorter or thinner or something. And there was like other ones that turn you into like spiders. There's like ones where you were really good at swimming, but you had to be in water at all times or you suffocated without water to breathe. So like you had to basically just walk around with a bucket of water at all times, or else you die. Which I thought was really interesting. Like it was really annoying, I'm sure, but it also sounded really fascinating because like that's such a cool idea. And you could even like design your own classes and races as well. Like I had one that made it so I could break stone at full speed, but without a pickaxe. And then there was like another one I combined it with that made it so when I'm digging, I don't actually require stamina. I don't use food when I'm digging. So digging was a free action at all times. And I never needed a pickaxe, essentially. Or it was like my fist was the equivalent of a stone pickaxe, so anything above stone I obviously needed, but up to stone it was free. Is that... Okay, that looks smooth. Doesn't look like it's flowing. There is no magic stat? Okay. Maybe it could still be the same mod, I could just be misremembering. If there's a magic stat, I don't actually remember all the stats. I do remember there being like strength and speed because I used those the most. Yeah, that's just the Origins mod. The Origins mod is the races mod. That's what I was thinking of. That one's really cool. Like when you first log into a server or start a new world, you have to like pick a race and you have to pick 2 classes, like a main class and a subclass, and you got all the attributes from each. Alright, I think that's all the water? Or am I still missing water over here? Oh, okay, I didn't do this side yet. Okay, here we go. Be basically done now. Okay, cool. So there's our situation here. So this is what it looks like with sand. And I kind of like the contrast. I like the white and the blue and then the brown on top of that. I'm going to do a small section with the bricks. And we'll see what this looks like. Brick. Let's transmute some of the sand here. This mod pack also has Origins, but also has a mod that adds classes which further develops your character. Oh, okay, I think that might have been one of the add-ons for Origin that I've seen around. Because I think like with Origins, it's just like JSON files that people make, and then you can just like toss them in the folder, kind of like when you make like resource packs or something. That's kind of what it was able to do. See what this looks like. I'm just gonna do like this full corner in stone brick. That way we can compare the two. Okay. I do like this. Ooh, I should do something about that. I don't like that. I might actually turn this whole platform to stone brick actually. Or like a mix of stone brick and wood. Or at least the outside stone brick, because this looks weird. I do like the stone brick. I'm kind of liking it more than the sand, to be honest. I think we're gonna go with this. You know what? That's what I should put in the garden up there. I should put some reeds along the shore. I think that'll look really good. How did I break things here? How's this like this? That's weird, but okay. Wonder how that happened. Oh well, whatever. So I had to go with a knight as your origin, and blacksmith for class. Yeah, blacksmith means you get like, if I remember correctly, it means you get like discounts on anvil uses or something. I think, or like there's a chance for the anvil to be free and not cost anything, but I don't remember how exactly that one worked because I didn't think it was useful. I looked and I was like, man, this is so niche. I don't need that. Oh, you mean free night vision and digging indefinitely and like no food use because of it? Yes please. Oh, what's that? No fall damage? Gladly take that. Let me just like dive into one of the giant caves that go from like 200Y down to -64 without consequence. That's what I loved about it. I was able to just like climb in and out of the huge caves in 1.17 like it was nothing. Okay, so converted this all to stone brick, which I think looks better. Maybe it's just me, but I think this just looks better. Did I miss something? Or did I get all the blocks? I think I got everything. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so I want to do this now. Let's convert the edge at least and see what that looks like. Damn, 6 genre change mid-song. Oops. Put that there for a second. Okay, there we go. I kind of like this being framed. I think I might keep the wood. I don't know. What else can we do with this? Can we... I don't think this is going to be a clean diagonal. No, not in the slightest. I don't know what else I would do with this. Maybe put like a dot in the middle, but I think that would just look weird. I think this outline is good enough. We'll leave it like that for now. Okay, so next thing I want to do is I want to get lighting sorted because torches everywhere just looks nasty. So I need to figure that out first. And then once that's figured out, then we can start doing stuff. When you make armor, it's better quality and take less materials to repair things. That's what it was. That was the thing for the night that I couldn't remember. Alright, let's get some fence, because we need lots of fence, and we need glowstone. And we'll just put the glowstone in here. It's easier. I'm gonna probably need more fence than this. I'm gonna start on the walls, and then we'll go from there. So, I wanna make sure... I wanna go around this thing. I think... I need to go back up, because I need to see how high from the ground I put it. I think it was like the second block down, but I can't remember. I want to make sure it's consistent. Because I think like having these hanging lamps is going to be a consistent part of each room. And we can always replace them later with some other light source. Yeah, I put them all on the second block.
Friendly cats in this room. You have 5 minutes to pet all of them. If you do not, the rope around your ankle will drag you out, and you will be free to go. But you will never be able to pet the rest of them. The clock is ticking.
What if you do pet all of them, though? Will I still be free to go? That doesn't look right. Wait. Does this look better than I had it? No, that looks terrible. Ugly. Break it. I hate it. Get out of here. Oh, that looks bad. Okay, nope. I'm not changing a million lamps upstairs because of one mistake. Absolutely not. There we go. I mean, you almost hit your head, but it's fine. It's fine. I really dig the song specifically. One part of it is just amazing. Okay. There's a simpler swords mod. It's much more complicated than it sounds. Is it like Tinker's Construct, sort of? Because that's definitely a mod that does not exist in Fabric. So maybe I wonder if that's like a sort of equivalent of it. Okay, let's see how many blocks this is apart, and then we'll go from there. 1, 2... let's see. 1, 2... Wait, no. 1... Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 blocks between 1, 2... Come on, get out. Get out! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, it puts it right on the corner. However, that's fine. We can work with that. I think. I think we can work with that. If I put stuff in the corners, this actually might be okay. Like if we go like that. I mean, it doesn't look quite the same, but I think that's kind of nice. I kind of like the corner lighting here. The lamps upstairs are like a complete mess, and I may redo them. I mean, they're not like completely asymmetrical, but weirdly enough, it looks lower. Like it's on the same level, but it looks lower than the hanging lamps. I don't know what that is. Just the illusion. Oh, I like this part. Maybe this is the part Jack was talking about. Yeah, we'll go with that. Okay, let's start punching out these torches here and see what we get, because I don't know how much light this actually is. Yeah, I mean, it's not like a lot of light. That's the thing. What if... Okay, well, I mean, I might still do the hanging lamp thing. I think, like, I like the mess of hanging lamps. I think that looks kind of nice. We'll leave this as is for now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So right here. Is that right? That looks right. Like, that looks... I mean, I guess this side is longer. That's why it doesn't line up quite the same as this side. So it doesn't really frame the water as well. But let's see what we got here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's this one, I think. Oops. Get rid of you. Adds weapons like claymores, which are two-handed. Great axes, cutlasses, war glaives, glaives, twin blades. Oh wow, that's a lot of different weapons. Tinker's doesn't have anything like that, that's for sure. Is that like right in the center? Ooh, I like that too. Okay, you win this time, math. I'll let you have your way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. As long as this works. 3, 4, 6, 7. Oh, perfect. Oh, thank God. Okay. We're good. We're good. No issues with alignment yet. If we knock these torches out, what do we get? Somehow, we get an X right here. Like, this is just... It's perfectly centered, too. That's the thing. So I guess what we could do is we could just increase the frequency of these lamps.
What a beautiful day.
Since there's 7 blocks in between, I could add another one. That might be what we do, because that's just a very unfortunate X right there.
Sun out, but there's a nice breeze for you. Yes. Are you a pampered kitty?
I'm gonna go like this.
Are you totally pampered? Aw.
1 second.
That.
Where's the thing? 1, 2, 3, 4.
A nice.
There we go.
Beautiful. Oh, where?
Yeah, that's my thoughts, which, yeah, I don't know if I like this, because if we do this, it's so close to this. I don't know, let's finish it and we'll go from there. I think we definitely need more frequency of lamps here. Not enough. Now, question is, this is a 2 wide door. Where does this end up? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yes.
It doesn't line up with the door, it lines up with the room, and I don't know how to feel about that. Oh,
What a beautiful.
it's fine. We'll leave it. We need more light. We do not have enough light. 2, 3, 4. Did you know I like cats? Because I like cats. Yeah, there's definitely been an influx of cat videos since you joined tonight. That's for sure. 100% increase in cat videos.
We can see, right? A bit more. There.
I'll turn it up for the music. I don't know what
That's a nice
I'm listening to in the back there, but I like that.
Oh, so calm.
That guitar's nice.
So cozy.
2, 3, 4. Okay, there we go. And I guess there can be one more here. 2, 4. That lava I just heard over here? I hope that's not close enough to start burning down my walls. because that would suck. Okay, how are we doing on light? Well, I mean, the edge of this place is pretty well lit. It's just this middle portion that's going to be a pain in the ass. I mean, I'm still going to probably do hanging lights. We'll give it a try. I don't know. I mean, the hanging lights looked okay in the garden. I'm not sure if they're going to look good here. I might go with, like, lighting in the ground. That actually might work better. It'll give the same result. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that the right amount? Yeah, that's the right amount. Okay, see, these corner lights... Oh, turn that back down. These corner lights actually look good when they're surrounded by other lights, so I like it. That's good. You found an orc? If they're anything like the orcs in my mod pack, they suck. Orcs are nothing. Orcs are like the weakest enemy in the world, and I'm looking forward to fighting harder things because the orcs kind of suck in here. Let's see. Wait, no. Did I do that right? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, no, that's right, that's right, that's right. Every 4 blocks, every 4 blocks. That right? That? 1, 2, 3? I think that's right. Does that line up with the... Yeah, okay, that lines up, okay. I keep thinking I'm counting wrong, but like, it's working out. I have this weird feeling that one of these is not gonna line up for some impossible reason. But I don't think we'll have that problem. 2, 3, 4. Okay, so then we got one more corner light here. And there. Cool. Close. One more row, and we'll see what this looks like. I definitely don't think I want to do rooftop lights. I don't know. I'm just not really feeling the roof lights in here. It looks good as like a decoration thing, but if we're going for like a industrial feel, like if this is supposed to be more of a work area, maybe we don't do that. 3, 4. I could do... Like, we could do, like, track lighting, but the problem with track lighting, I don't actually think that's gonna do anything lighting-wise. Because, like, if you recall the garden, I had to make the hanging lights, because if I put them right at the ceiling, they didn't even reach the ground. They did nothing. So, I'm gonna have to probably just do track lighting in here, like, in the ground, I mean. I'm not gonna bother with the ceiling. I just don't think it's worthwhile. Maybe we'll have like some cool lighting fixture in the middle, just because it's the middle. But otherwise, I'm gonna leave it. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna kill that bunny. Okay. Well, and have fun with that. Honestly, like, they don't hit hard, but they do jump around a lot, and they have tiny hitboxes. So... they are a bit of a pain, but I don't think they're anything insane. I don't think they cause that much trouble. Oh, there's a bear inside? Well, see, the bear, I think, is going to be a little more problematic than a bunny. That's just me. That's... yeah, that's right. Okay. Couple more. 2, 3, 4... Alright, I think this is the last one. There we go. Okay, knocking out every single torch here so we can see what is left for lighting. I need to know. I gotta know. And I mean, yeah, it's obviously a lot. Newsflash. The middle of the room is still unlit. Who would have thought? But you know what? It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Obviously, there's this X-Bank here, which... What can we do about this? Do I just put... Do I just, like, do this, maybe? Eh. It kind of looks like the waterfall has a little dangly bit. I don't like that. It looks oddly phallic. I hate it. No thanks. There's also a book and probably some good loot, so I don't want that creeper blowing up. Well, good luck with that. You know, thinking it was just a bunny, meanwhile everything in the world is coming after you now. Okay, so if we want to do... Well, okay, before we do this, let's do transmutation. What do we got for blocks in here? I need to make sure this is symmetrical. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I just want to count the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. So let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh wow, that helps a lot. Okay. Well, we'll do the same thing. Just line it up completely. Like that. And where's this? That one. That's pretty decent. Why did this one get rid of... Wasn't there an X here? Or am I crazy? Maybe not. Probably wasn't. That's good. I like that, though. Oh, I didn't do this. Do I still have that brick? No, I don't. Let me fix that. Questing a song costs 50 fun bucks? It does indeed cost 50, yes. It's just to, like, deter the absolute worst of trolls. But on the plus side, you don't have to worry about that stupid music thing all the time. I got rid of that because that ended up just being never worth it. That's twice now I've tried it. 2 strikes and it's out. I'm not willing to give it a third. But I mostly did a small price just to... in the sense of to prevent inflation. That was the reasoning I described last time. I think it was last week actually I brought it up when I first implemented it. I was like, well, I need a way to prevent inflation because otherwise we're just going to end up with the same problem we had with the previous point system. We know how that went. People having like near millions of points. Do I want lighting here? I don't know if I do. I'm gonna want lighting here, but I don't know if I need it along the edges. There's 2 books in there. What kind of books are they? Are they like enchanted books, like vanilla enchantments, or are they one of the other mods? Because I feel like with all the other magic you have, I feel like in vanilla enchants are kind of useless. Oh, do we have squids? I just have so much water. Squids. Are they spawning in here? Did I just make a natural squid farm? I think I did. I think the squids are like falling, going through, they're spawning in the water up in the cave, falling down, and then ending up here. That's wonderful. I love it. If I put a block here. Oh, okay, good. Okay, that's good. Was really worried about that. Is that right? That's right. That is not right. Hello? We want... Ooh! Oh, I see what you're doing here. Nope. Blow up, please. Thank you. You are not blowing up out of the water. I am not letting you. Can't believe you've done this. Oh, well, slimes are nothing. I can handle a slime or 3. Oh, what? How did that break it so fast? What the hell? I'm not in creative mode. Wait, why did I place this? Remember this feature? I do. I was wondering when people were using it. I thought everyone else forgot about it. I even added new commands when I started Minecraft back up a couple weeks ago. And like no one's used any of them yet. Mind you, you know, a lot of the new ones, the couple new ones I added aren't really useful in caves. Richard the dog. Why is like Richard's neck, why'd it look broken? Wait, what is it? What the fuck are you looking at? What are you mad at? Okay, well you're not mad at me, so I don't care. One, two, three. Yeah, that's right. 1, 2, 3. That looks symmetrical. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2. Yeah, that's right. Right? Yeah. Okay. Good. Okay, so that solves most of the lighting actually, which is great because I was really worried we'd have some like permanent dark spots somewhere. But no, we actually lit everything up. I mean, there's this area here, but I can... This is obvious. Like, I mean, I was expecting this to be not lit, so I'll just put a torch down for now, and then I'll figure out something nicer later. You got jump scared by an otter. You have otters? Man, I'm jealous. I wish I got to see cool animals in Minecraft like otters. Anyone remember the Mo Creatures mod? Or the, yeah, the Mo Creatures mod was like, that was like the big one that had like a million different animals. That doesn't exist anymore. I think it stopped getting updated at some point. But I'm not really sure whenabouts, like what the last version it was useful on was. I'm trying to think if I want like some sort of lighting fixture up here, because I like the idea of it, I'm just not sure what. There was the alternative I had. Oh, I got rid of the glowstone. There was an alternative I had of, look, yeah, I'm looking at you. You know what else I'm looking at? Your delicious meat. That's what I'm looking at. Thank you. I didn't actually have that. That's why I killed it. What do you have? Oh, I need to put this on for a second. Actually, no. Let's do this first. Here's another idea for the center area. Watch this. Boom. Bit of a negative look to it. I think that looks kind of nice. I like it. Oh, well, yes. I see. Now we have otters in Minecraft. Of course. That's what otters look like. They have legs and fur and tails. I mean, it's got to be an otter, right? So we wanted to do a little lighting thing here. We could, because this is like perfectly centered. I'm just gonna do this. Actually, oh, wait. I was gonna make a hanging light fixture. But you know what might look cooler? Is if I do something with this. I don't know. I was like, okay, for a split second I was like, wait, we could make a tree. I don't know if I want to make a tree though. Do we want this to go all the way to the ceiling? Whoops. Like a pillar in the middle. I do like the idea of this, just to add a little something to it, because it might be a little bland otherwise. I got rid of all the fences and stuff. Whoops. Sure if I want to go down in the creepy dark with spiders and other mobs. I mean, depends how geared up you are, right? Like, do you think you have what it takes to destroy them? The Hourglass is such an upbeat song, it's still a vibe. Yeah, this one's really nice. I like the guitar. That like guitar riff going on for most of it. It's pretty sick. Okay, so I just had this like crazy idea. I want to see what this looks like. I don't think I'm gonna like this. Oh, it's in transmute mode, whoops. I don't know how I feel about this, but we're gonna see what it looks like anyways. That is not the block I clicked on, but okay. I think the problem with this is it's just too low. You know why it's too low? Because I put it on the wrong block. It's lower than all the other stuff. So there's two ways we could do this. We could handle it like this. You know, make it like the wall lighting, just in the middle. So we could go like that, or we can make it like the corners. Let's see what this looks like. I think I like the hanging light better. Yeah, I mean, that only really works in the corners. I don't think that really works in the middle like this. I think this would look better. And we can still jump across, right? Yeah, totally. Okay. So I'm gonna do that. Let's see what this looks like. Go all the way. I thought we were at the last Guilty Gear song, but the other songs are hiding. How much music is in there? Like, I mean, I guess there's a theme for each character, right? Is there non-character themes? Like, is there just general Guilty Gear music? I mean, I know the title theme. That's one of my favorite songs to play in DJ Max. It's just a really fun chart. Yeah, this looks pretty good. I'm kind of digging this. This like hanging light fixture in the middle. I don't know if I want to do anything else with this. I'm not really sure what else I could do. I wonder, is there some sort of block I can place in this pre-1.13 world that will still let water flow through it, but I can walk across it? Like, I don't know, is there like a grate or something? Like, did someone create a waterlogged block in 1.12? Kind of doubt it. I don't think anything... I don't think there's anything I can place besides the lily pads, but I don't even have lily pads, first of all.
Smaller, weaker lions.
Killian Murphy is my best friend.
If you don't own a Lamborghini by the time you're 30, then something is seriously wrong.
100 sit-ups is more than 99 sit-ups.
Don't think about the haters. Think about Killian Murphy.
Family is
I don't know.
loyalty.
I don't know if there's any like modded block that can be waterlogged or an equivalent.
Loyalty is better. Kill your family.
Kill your family. Kill your family.
Eat your family.
Claim their power.
If you don't
What
own
is
a
this
Subaru
video?
By the time you're 17, then something is seriously wrong.
Cook your grandma. Killian Murphy, please come to
Yeah, nothing screams manliness like
Let them fill your life
cooking your grandma. Okay.
If I ever told you I love you,
I'm Martin Scorsese.
you're farting score crazy.
We are not the same.
Why feel
When
emotion?
you could feel a cool fucking suit. Never miss.
So what kind of males are these people? I mean, I've heard about alpha males and beta males. These guys seem like omega males by the sound of it. I would say they're like very high up on the scale.
And dip them.
15 hearts, 10.5 armor. Claymore said sword and shield. Creepers deal 3.5 hearts to me at blank range. That's it? And they only deal 3.5 hearts? Oh, you're set then. Just go down there and start swinging.
Come to my birthday. You can wear a cool suit too.
I don't know. Do we want fur logs like the rest of this place, or do we want it to be like a stone pillar? You know, like a support beam of some sort. I'm kind of digging the bricks. I don't know, something about these bricks is like, it's reminding me of old adventure games. Like, they remind me somewhat of the bricks in, like, Myst. Like, this looks like a room you would see in Myst when I look at these bricks. Just the texture kind of matches the color of that era of 3D. So I'm really enjoying it. I like that a lot.
Murphy's like, isn't this
I
guy
think we'll leave
literally a
that,
Nazi?
and we'll see what it looks like when we're done.
I will be defined by my
I'm gonna move this
capacity
over.
for love.
By my Nintendo DSi.
Body will be Killian
Okay,
Murphy's
so let's put this down here. Let's get a diamond hoe,
When the legs are chilly,
and we're gonna use that diamond hoe, and we're gonna start doing some farming.
I will do my best.
I'm also gonna have to go and get all of the whatchamacallit, the stuff. Man, I used a lot of this. I used like half of this thing. Oh. It's okay, we still have like 1.6 million. We're fine. Get the all-purpose spell for every situation. Fireball. Ah, yes. Nothing screams magic like Fireball. You know what? I'm more of a magic missile fan. Nothing beats a classic magic missile. But you know what? I can respect a good Fireball. If we're talking like strictly D&D though, you gotta have the chromatic orb. I mean, that's just like, that's the true all-purpose. It's literally every element in one ball. Like, you can't beat that. Nothing screams all-purpose like shooting fire, lightning, and ice all at the same time. That was like the perfectly spawned horse. It's a really good thing that mobs do not trample dirt anymore. This isn't like 1.6 or prior, because that would have been so perfectly placed. Can you please leave? Oh, you can't actually fall in. That's cool. Okay, we'll plant this stuff here. We'll plant... wait, how do we... Oh. Cotton seeds. There we go. We'll plant those there. So I'm gonna go get some bone meal so we can actually start expanding this farm. I'm not gonna call this farm complete. Oh, nice, good. Cat's starting to go upstairs. I'm not calling the farm complete until we get at least one alchemical sack and a set of elevators, a pair of elevators to go up and down this staircase. That's the goal right now. Anything beyond that, well, we can consider that after, but I really need that stuff. Oh yeah, that's right. I can, let's see how many diamonds we got here. 31. That's 250,000 EMC for doing nothing. Look at all that bone meal. Look at all that beautiful bone meal. I wonder how much work it would take to reroute the bone meal bird, the bone meal chicken, down to the farm. Like, is that possible? Could I do that? And just have a chest of bone meal ready to go at all times? Because I would love to do that. That actually sounds like a really good idea. Maybe that will be our next goal once we get the string going. Wait, you're seeing 2 levers. There's puzzles? You have puzzles in your map? Man, I wish I had puzzles. Well, I do have puzzles. I wish I knew where the puzzles were. I wish I've seen some of the puzzles. I haven't encountered any puzzles yet. Apparently all the puzzles are in, like, later chapters, which you haven't gone to yet. Okay, good. That doesn't do anything. Very, very good. Ooh, this stuff grows fast. That's already 25%. What's that give me? Okay, it gives me cotton balls. How do you turn the cotton balls into... Oh, okay, it's 3 in a row to make string. Okay. So every 3 gives me 1 string. Wait, does cotton, like... Does it not need to regrow? Do I only need enough seeds to actually plant everything, and then after that we don't actually need any more seeds? Because that's kind of sick. It's just a self-replenishing crop. If it's like a pumpkin or a melon, that's awesome. That's gonna make some really good string. I just want to like fill out all the crops here. Count Carabog's last will. As I die, I leave my riches to my cute little bunny. It will forever live on this tombstone, but you must first access it with this riddle. I'll share the riddle shortly. Give me a moment to read the other book. Oh shit. You actually do have like riddles and stuff. Damn, that's kind of sick.
Phase, Dad, alright?
That's what all
You
to
see
say and
me
say,
in an
boy.
ore, lakes, tube coral, and orchids. What am I? An R?
I'm now blue.
No son of mine's not gonna wear his
Like the
proud
letter
same
R, is that
locks.
the answer?
I am now yellow.
Or an O?
Son of a bitch.
But both of those letters are in both of those, all those words.
He is so fickle. This is ridiculous.
Mr. 16, kill this
Yeah, they
man.
all have,
He's no longer my son.
they all have OR. I'm not,
This player tried to came hame ha me.
I don't know what the answer could be, because like if it's O and I feel like it's a letter, but all I'm seeing is like the exact same. There's multiple letters in all of those words that they're shared. So I don't know. Can't tell you didn't read the whole sentence. What else was there to read? You see me in an ore, lakes, tube coral, and orchids. What color am I? Wait, what does that mean? What? That's like you see me a color in something. That's grammatically incorrect. What the fuck? Riddle or not, that's like, that doesn't make any sense. You don't see a color in a thing, you see a color of a thing. Someone needs to learn their prepositions. Whoever wrote that book, I think has a typo to fix. Alright, so this should give us all the string we could possibly want. Yeah, it's asking for a color, but like, what tripped me up was like the wording. When you say you see me in something, that means something else contains it. A color cannot be contained in something. That's not how colors work. A color is something. You can say the color of something. But to say the color in something, like that doesn't, that's a verb. That means color is a verb. That's not how that works. When it comes to riddles, wording is very important. If you don't have good wording, like, then no one's gonna be able to solve your riddle. Alright, this should maybe be enough. Guess we need a few more. Okay, how close are we to filling this in? We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You messed up spelling on that last will as well? Okay, I didn't notice the spelling on that one. I was like just kind of, I was trying to read it while also plant things, so you can understand why it might be hard to fully comprehend things. But trust me when I say I definitely noticed the typo in the riddle. Because I agree, wording is very important when it comes to riddles. Hence why I noticed the typo. Alright, so I just need some more seeds here. Let me get this out so I can actually see how many seeds I have. They said live instead of leave. Decide to correct them. Ah, okay. Thinking light blue. Sorry, what were the words again? Can you list the words? It was like an ore, an orchid. Well, orchids are only one color, especially in Minecraft. In Minecraft, orchids are a light blue. But the problem is, like, an ore can be any color. If we're talking about, it was like an ore, like as in like iron ore, right? Lapis lazuli? Yeah, but that's a dark blue. Who looks at lapis? Like, okay, let's pull out some lapis right here. Where's my table? I'm gonna pull out a piece of lapis right now, and you can't possibly tell me this is light blue. This does not look light blue. And then if you were to use this as dye, or craft it into, well, I guess it is dye. If you use this as dye, it's blue. It even says in the tooltip it's not light blue. Light blue is a different color. Maybe that's what they want, but like, that doesn't make any sense. Okay, diamonds works. All right, you know what? I forgot about diamonds somehow, despite me having them in an inventory. Yeah, light blue makes sense. Is it so like? How do you select the answer? Is it like a color thing that you pick from then? Is there like? Do you have to type it in? Do you have to like feed it a die maybe? Like how's it determine what colors or how you give it an answer for the prize?
I've been thinking about caterpillars and the things they don't know. All they do is eat on leaves and then they gradually grow. When they pop out of their eggs, do they have any clue?
What is that noise? Whatever, it's fine. He can growl all he wants. There's gonna be lots of stuff around here. Unless I like crack open these walls, go in there, kill everything, just like complete genocidal, and light it up, we're just gonna have to live with the sounds. That's just how it is. There's not really anything we can do about it. As long as this place is lit up, then we're fine. Okay, I think that's all of them. Good. One more crop, then we're done planting. So we don't need any more cotton seeds, apparently, since the cotton just regrows on its own. But I will have to make sure we keep a bunch of the holly top seeds. Otherwise, we're not going to have any more of this stuff. Because the whole reason we're doing this is because we can't EMC these plants, and they're very important for other things. There are two levers at opposite ends of the room. In front of one lever is light blue glazed terracotta, in front of the other is black glaze. Oh, okay, yeah, well, that's obviously the light blue. I mean... Well, okay, wait. Can coral be black? I mean, it can be gray if it's dead. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? Is everything gonna blow up? I guess that's actually possible. Everything could just blow up. And then, you know, that'd just be unfortunate. Alright, let's put all of this in here. Put this into here. That's not even 2 million. I left this game on for like 3 days straight trying to generate diamonds, and I only got like 31. I was over 2 million before we started using it all. Very unfortunate. That's okay. Alright, actually I do need some more bone meal because we need more of this string, because I need like actual string. I want to make an elevator. That's gonna be my first order of business here, is to make an elevator. There we go. 27, okay. Even amount, that way we get even amount of string. It's a multiple of 3. Math. That is enough for a single elevator. Shit. I need another 27 cotton. Alright, this is gonna take a little bit. Well, you know what we can do in the meantime? I want to start planning out I would love to have the chicken take all of its stuff and like divert it from the normal storage and have it come down here. I don't think it should be that hard because it's like, it's right up there. Like the chickens are like right over there. Just to have it come straight down here and then, I don't know, pop into one of these chests like this one or something. Or have a drawer maybe. Maybe a drawer would be better. That's all I want. So what I'll do... Anything black found in lakes? I guess not. What were the clues again? What was the list of items? I definitely think the answer is light blue. I agree with you like 100%. I just like, I'm trying to think of the alternatives here. Or lakes, tube coral, and orchids. Okay, well yeah, if it's orchids, then no, 100% light blue. Orchids are only light blue. Like they give you light blue dye. I don't know why it says it's a red flower, but they give light blue. There's no like arguing that. Where do I want to put this stuff? Let's put the bone meal. Well, you know what we could do? I just thought about this. What if I put drawers in each one of these corners and then they're just full of bone meal. Maybe that's something we can do later. I think for now, just a single chest is good because we only have the one bone meal bird, and I need to breed more. I need to figure out how to breed things. That might be something we work on in the near future. But I'm thinking we just have like one, because if we can at least like pipe one down here, we can like have a drawer here and fill it. So let's see, how do we want to do this? Let's put, which way is this? Okay, negative, it's towards negative X. So let's go waypoint, new waypoint, and let's call this room entrance, or farm entrance, and we're going to bump it forward like 3. Oops. Save. That should put it in the wall, right? Okay, good. Yeah, that's gonna put it in the wall. So then what I'm gonna do is we're gonna go back up to the farm, and from the farm, I'm just kind of waiting for stuff to grow here so we can make those elevators. I want to make an alchemical sack as well, but that's not important right now. Should I put like
Those damn alien bastards.
should I put like a couple little pieces of sand in here just to kind of speckle through?
What the fuck?
I'll probably do that in a bit. I need to.
Why don't I feel anything? Is it just because I'm so used to hearing new headlines supposedly confirming
What?
the existence of aliens?
What is this?
Maybe they just aren't a sufficient enough distraction from the crushing weight of an unsustainable
Oh, do I have string?
economy.
Oh shit.
How the hell can I care? Are they gonna help me pay rent?
Okay, well we can make the elevators now. What did I come up here for? Oh right, we're going to do pipes. And you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to grab my table, so we can't actually make pipes. So I gotta go back down anyways.
Home one day. Are those damn alien bastards gonna help make that a reality? Are those damn alien bastards gonna help rebuild this broken housing market?
Oh my
I wonder
god.
if they're as old as our geriatric leadership. Or are they even real? I gotta tell
Oh, I
ya,
don't have doors here either. I need to fix that
aliens are
too.
real my whole life, until the government said it. Now I'm not so sure. You can keep your damn alien bastards. I got work in the
Issue with
morning.
using a lava bucket. I don't have one. Ooh. That's unfortunate. Do you not have like bucket and lava that you can go and get? Such a thing? Maybe? I don't know. Possibly. Did you flip the lever? Did I miss you flipping the lever? I see something at the one block I'll land on. It might be a stalagmite, but also the bunny is down in the light blue chamber. Oh, I see. So what, you have to like fall into one of the chambers? And then like, so what, the levers like open up a pit or something? Is that what's going on? I'm trying to understand how this works. I thought the lever was gonna just open a door or use a piston or something, and then like the wrong answer would just reveal like TNT or something. Let's see, this is, okay, they're on the side of the room, so we need to put the doors this way. I just want to make sure it was consistent. Well, it's on my mind. Yeah, right here. And then we'll put these down. And I actually need 2 more of them. There we go. And then we need some bricks. There we go. Okay, that solves that. So before we leave, I want to make a couple ender pearls. And we got the string. So now we should be able to make a couple of these. Now, just double checking here, but to make the other elevators of the light gray variety, which... oh, it's wool, not string.
I'm sorry about
Oh my god, this is gonna take forever.
you thousands
Oh, never mind. I don't have anywhere near enough for this. Whatever. Okay, we'll just leave that there. I'm gonna go and start digging out some pipes. Because I would hate to have to keep running up and down for bone meal. If I can just get it, like, delivered straight to the farm, that'd be so much better. So I'm going to... Whoa. I'm gonna go back in here. Oh yeah, that's what else I was gonna do. Let's get a couple pieces of sand. And we're just gonna go like this, maybe. Let's see what this looks like. I think that looks fine. We can probably do another one there, actually. One more. Also, I have a bucket. Luckily, I know the location of several ruined nether portals, so I can get lava easily. Yeah, I mean, if there's like that many mobs, it might just be easier to lava everything. Just make sure it's not going to make a mess, because I think we all know how hard lava can be to get rid of. It looks a little too checkerboardy for my liking. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if I like this. Maybe one more. Sand. Probably just making things worse by doing this, but let's see. It's fine. I guess what I could also do is we could do this. We can like extend the stone a little bit in here, because then it doesn't look so checkerboardy. Let's do this. There we go. That's not too bad. Maybe like that even. Yeah, there we go. You know what? That looks pretty good. I like this. Let's leave it like that. Just kind of blend the two together. Like a little bit of dithering of sorts. I need wool to make elevators, yes. I forgot it wasn't string for some reason. I don't know why I thought it was string. It was always wool. I'm just stupid. Okay, so this is the... So we can use this sorter. This is actually perfect, because we can use this sorter to send something, like, I don't know, down here maybe? Like, I'm thinking, okay, that's the farm entrance there. I'm thinking we go in here. We just go in this way. Straight down. No questions asked. And let's see what this gives us. I think I need more than one. I just want to replace these two since I'm here, because I'm probably not coming back up anytime soon. Not easily anyways. Not until we get to the bottom. This could be very dangerous and I could die, or I could fall into my whatchamacallit, my water thing that I set up. I don't think so, because that's like on that side, so we should be okay. Oh, this is a terrible, terrible idea. Who knows what's down here? Okay, farm entrance is at... Where's this? Where's the waypoint? Farm entrance is at... Y44. Okay, let's dig to Y44 then. Okay, I'm at Y44. And now we want to dig over this way. I'm just going to put one torch down for now. I'm very lucky to have not found a cave or anything like that, considering all the caves that are right around this whole thing. Am I at the right... Edit. 119, negative 584. 119. Perfect. Cool. Just what I need. Holy shit, that was like the easiest thing in the world. It's like right here. Perfect. Okay, so what we're gonna do, I'm gonna dig through the wall for a split second here. I want to put I want it to be in the wall. It's gonna have to go underneath, for sure. Yeah, string can be used to make wool. I just don't have enough string. I need 8 pieces of wool per elevator. I need a total of 16 pieces of wool, which means that I need 64 string. I don't have enough string. So we're just kind of sitting here waiting for all of the string to grow. And then we can totally make the elevators. So while we're waiting, we're just gonna start making... I want to divert all the bone meal straight down into here. And I'm thinking what I'll do... I think for now, I'll just actually... I'll put a drawer right here. Like, we'll put a drawer right out front. Just a nice one drawer. We just need the one right now. Right in front here. And we're just gonna go over to the side here. Perfect. Take this with me, of course. And then we'll take some pipes. And we're going to funnel all of the bone meal through the pipes. Gold pipes, of course. Only the best, after all. And we'll just go all the way like this. Actually, just because... Let's go like that and place it on the ground.
Feeble-minded fools. Do they think a rolling tire can upset us?
Okay, good. I can... It's really... I can't. Oh, I hate this. I can't do it. I hate that. These are 1.5 blocks tall. Like, why are they 1.5 blocks tall? That's so dumb. I have to actually go like this for every single one of these. I can't actually place anything. That's so dumb. I hate that. Why do pipes need to be 1.5 blocks tall? I don't know. But they are, and it's unfortunate. Okay, what I'm gonna do, it's gonna be really dark for a second here, but like the torches are just gonna be annoying to place, so we're just gonna not. Only problem with this is I don't have... I need some blocks to build with. Kind of fill in as I go here. I thought this was the Thomas the Tank Engine theme for a second. I guess I could kind of see how one might think that. Synthwave Thomas the Tank Engine. It's just like Thomas, but he's got like cool sunglasses. And he's on like a neon track. Ow. That hurts. Like, it's just like a train track, but it's like bright pink neon. And he's going off into the sunset. You know, in typical synthwave fashion. Okay, here we go. You know what I just realized, though? It's fine. We're gonna have to actually replace all of these in a second anyways, because I just realized I can't actually get up there, of course. I just want to, like, see if I can put... Not like that. Oh, I can't get that up there. Why not? Why can't we put this down here? There we go. Now, is this gonna, like, mess with... I don't want to break this, because that's gonna screw with, That's gonna screw with the redstone, so I don't want to touch that right now. I guess we can go like this for a second. So which way is this going? Black? Oh, I need a piece of bone meal to set it up. Do I have any more bone meal, or am I screwed? What? Why do I hear zombies? I heard a door click and zombies. That's not a good sign. Excuse me? I hope they're outside. Whatever, it's fine. I need 1 bone meal. Shit. Okay, we're gonna have to go back down anyways. I have an idea here. So what I want to do is I want to set up one of those, these tools, with some yellow. Gotta be consistent here after all. I'm hearing so many spiders. I would say that's my game, but unfortunately all I hear are zombies. I see several directions to go. Where are you? Are you still in like this dungeon thing? Cause like, man, I wanna play whatever you're playing. That dungeon sounds amazing. I love it. We need dungeons like that in normal Minecraft. Oh, did I just like destroy everything? That's cool. Well, not everything, but like some things. There we go. I need a piece of bone meal to fix this, so for now we're just gonna not, and I'm going to fill this in. We're gonna build down, I think. I think this is what we'll do. So let's go like this. Start on here. And we can go, actually, should I leave this like this, maybe? So it's easy to get in here? Why would I need to get in here, though? That's the thing. What reason would I have to get in here? Yeah, like, there's no reason to have this. There we go. Transmutation. Because I just want to, like, fill this in properly. No, see, the smart thing is, like, sure, I don't see this all the time. I don't always know, like, I'm never going in here. On a normal day, I shouldn't be going in here. But you know what this means? By me making every single block in here yellow like this, it means I won't accidentally break into it if I'm digging somewhere else. You saw when I was digging that cave. That yellow saved me. That yellow saved so much headache because I didn't accidentally break into this tunnel. Or this back area. The gray blocks too. It's like, oh, okay. That's off limits. Let's not use it anymore. Stop digging from here. I mean, sure, sometimes, you know, I'm using stone because that's, like, just thematically appropriate. But this is really good because it makes it very visible. A very smart decision here. Thinking ahead. So that's one reason that you always decorate your back areas, because you never know when you'll accidentally dig into them, and that will stop you from destroying anything that way, accidentally. And it's just fun to do this sort of decoration as well. Like when I was a kid, I would build Lego houses, but I wouldn't just build like hollow outsides. No, I built everything. I would build every single room, kitchen, the bathroom, everything. Even though you would never see it, I still built it. And then I was recently introduced to this, like, I think he was German? Pretty sure he was German. And he was building like this huge Lego city where he did the same thing. Every single house was like fully detailed. And he even had like little hinges and stuff so you could open it up and see what was going on inside. It was really cool. Really neat Lego city he was making. All sorts of cool bricks exist now that I've never even heard of.
I will never do such a thing.
It's been a while since I've really looked into Lego. I didn't even know what was possible anymore.
Works every time.
Okay. There we go. So now what we want to do is just go back up, because of course. And I forgot to dig down or build on the way down, so that was really stupid. So now we're just gonna have to like try and build our way back up, which may not work.
I've eaten nothing but drywall for the past 3 years.
Brother's gonna become Minecraft Doomslayer. Sure sounds like that.
Alright, let's see. The best way to sin would be...
Oh, I can't do this. Okay, this is what we'll do.
New idea. Adultery.
Do you see what I've become?
Oh, is this from the? This is all from the Shadow dub. I love it. Shadow was just like doing everything he could to sin. Trying to think of all the ways to sin, and even Eggman was like, wait, what are you doing, Shadow?
Something just happened. Hello?
I honestly cannot tell if these people have ever seen this game before, because like they just sound so genuinely confused and shocked by every single cutscene, and like how different. Like there was no, I think part of it was just there was no like warning of when they transitioned to a different timeline. Because if you don't know, Shadow the Hedgehog has branching timelines. There's like 20-something endings that you can get. And each one's like very different in how Shadow reacts to things. So you can imagine if someone was to like see all the cutscenes sequentially without context, that they might not understand how that works.
Long time no see. Bring me so much trauma. Hey, Shadow. Long time no see.
Yeah, how do you like that, buddy? You just got damaged.
How'd you get those, man? Excellent fucking question.
I forgot the way it attacks by running off and then going into bite until hit again. Wait, what? What enemy are we talking about here? What kind of enemy in Minecraft has that amount of intelligence? That doesn't sound like any enemy I've heard of.
I'm gonna become the one being that's
Oh, I can use a pickaxe on this. Whoops.
the President of the United States.
The ultimate sin, right there. The President of the United States.
Oh, a clone of yourself. Isn't that pretty cool? I made all of these because I want them to take over Apple.
Want them to take over Apple.
Cool, I suppose. Can I have one for
Why did I make this stick out?
reasons?
Was there a reason why this needs to stick out? That just looks really dumb.
He thinks I'm a pervert now.
Bing bong, hey, what's up? You doing
There
a
we go.
bad job.
That's better. Do you have any bone meal in here? Shit. I got 0 bone meal.
What's a crime in space?
You just turned your head around like 360 degrees like
Alright, whatever. I'm gonna go get some bone meal. Hopefully the chicken's laid some by now. And then we can set up the filter.
I'm kind of running out of ideas, Bucko. I don't even know that many sins exist. Let me think. You could get an internship at Disney.
Disney?
There's a lot of sin in this world. I'm sure. What? Is that an alien?
Hey, Omega, is this normal?
No, this is not.
Some of them haven't seen the game and some of them have. Eggman's VA in the SA2 dub did not know the island was going to blow up when he said them. Wait, really? These people have never seen these games? Oh, that's so good.
I love you.
I'm just so surprised. Because like, even if you had no interest in playing Sonic the Hedgehog, I feel like
Here it is.
you would have seen something at some point, because like especially SA2 in like recent years has become so like memey that just, I'm so surprised that that's even possible, feasible at this point, that someone could potentially have never seen any part of Sonic Adventure 2. I mean, Shadow maybe. You know what, Shadow I guess I could understand. That seems possible. It's definitely not as popular as the other one. But I feel like that's unfortunate because there's just as many memes in that game. Which way is this? Black? Okay. There we go. So bone meal should all go down to here. 51 seconds. Do we sit here and wait for 51 seconds so that we can double check this works? I don't see why not.
Yippee! I can die happy tomorrow.
While we're doing that, I'm just gonna get this out of here.
Like I saw it.
Die in the next 5 minutes.
You're like Thanos.
And you're
Thanos.
the population that disappeared. Hello, Mr. President.
Those things look so sick, it makes me want to bark like a dog.
There's so many skeletons, but you found some loot chests. Oh wow. And this is still in that dungeon, right? Like, this is all from that riddle that you talked about earlier? The color riddle? Okay, here we go. Here we go. 4 seconds. Come on, where's the bone meal? I gotta know. Feather?
Good comeback.
Okay.
I can see why you're king of hell.
Oh. Alright, well that's fine. We can just do it ourselves.
My feelings are so hurt, oh no. Wham.
Yeah, let's go. Alright, cool. We got convenient bone meal. So we'll see how that goes.
Good luck with that.
Oh yeah, good luck with that. Yeah, fuck it, you're annoying.
I know it's gonna do to my sin points, though.
Sin points, king of hell. That's all you fucking care about. What about our friendship? I'm gonna punch you up.
Well, that should be a pretty
Does
good
punching
idea how I feel
sin
about that, buddy.
count as a sin?
Gaslight me, gaslight me.
I already am. I was gaslighting you this whole time.
I guess that's the real question. Maybe he should just like beat up Sin. I mean, then he gets 2 sin points because it's one for beating up a friend, and then another one for you know, punching the devil. But wait, is that a sin or is that like a good thing though? Because you're beating up the devil. I don't know. Sinning sounds very complicated. I feel bad for Shadow.
I have all this power at my fingertips.
Okay, let me just like get all of these grown.
You motherfucker, you didn't let me finish.
I like that the bone meal is actually like it just instantly grows it basically. Like this shit grows really fast and easily.
This is not, that means nothing to me. This means nothing to me, all right? You mean nothing to me. Look, I can do this. I can do this anytime I want. This is nothing to me. You are nothing to me.
Okay, let's start with this. Oh, actually, we might as well just, since the cotton, like, you don't need to regrow it once it's fully grown. Like, that's like the hardest part, is waiting for the cotton to grow.
Doesn't run off with a little white girl. I promise you won't do that.
Nobody likes little white girls. It's fine.
Just twice parasocial.
There we go.
I'm Knuckles. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. You're gonna regret those
Okay,
words.
so now we should have like a full. Yeah, we have all these crops here of cotton. So and now we should we probably can make. I hope we can make like all the string I need.
Where'd you get it? Ring store?
That was nothing. That was fucking
Like, look at that. Some of these have already regrown. Can you leave, Richard? Like, you're kind of in the way. I can't believe there's now just horses in my string farm. I hate this. Thank you. I appreciate how much I hate this, though. I like how you just let the entire 8-minute compilation play out because you like those fan tubs. Well, look, okay, this is at least funny. You know what's not funny? Someone just like ranting for like 10 minutes. That's not funny. That's boring. You know, humor is very subjective. I will gladly let out the dubs play. I will always make an exception for the dubs. Call me a dick if you want, but you know, I mean, I've stated my stance on the kinds of videos that get submitted. And I'm gonna stand by those. I don't see how it's unreasonable. It makes perfect sense to me, honestly. Time to fight a bunch of cave spiders. Okay, that's where I draw the line. Fighting cave spiders, no thanks. Cave spiders kind of suck. They constantly poison you. Like, how are you supposed to fight cave spiders? Like, if there's like a whole bunch of them, how are you actually supposed to do it? Like, the only way I've ever really, like, if I have a cave spider problem, the only way I can really solve it is just by burning it in lava. That's it. It's the only way I've figured out. Going in guns blazing does not work. Okay, so we need... Okay, well, before we do that, let's do light gray. Dick is the shortened form of Richard. How did you not know this? I knew this. I just figured with the timing, you know. Mabi. That's an insanely long name. How did you type a name that long? I didn't even know that was possible. Can I make... Okay, cool. That works. I just need more light gray dye. What is under here? Oh, that's the cat. I was like wondering why it was named, and it's like, oh right, there was a cat from earlier. Alright, so we got light gray. We put 2 of them in a ring. Elevators. Now watch this. I hope this works. What did I hit my head on? I hit my head on this. That's... Ooh. Oh. That's a problem. Hitting my head like that. I guess I'll just be careful. I'll leave it for now. It's fine. So if we put one elevator here. I mean, it's as close in color as it's gonna get. The other option is dark gray. And we don't want dark gray. Or white. Actually, would white work? Can I recolor this? No. I don't know if white would look good. I think this looks the best. The elevators seem to use a slightly different color hue than the other stuff. So I mean, it's gonna stand out a little, but that's okay. I could have sworn, oh, the elevators, rotating elevator. No, not the rotating elevator. There was an elevator that you could like, skin. Or something. Maybe it was this elevator. It's now nighttime in the game and some kind of annoying ass mob spawned in the distance. I don't know why, but one of these mod packs include a meme thing. Damn, that is kind of unfortunate. I don't know, like if I need to know that memes are in the pack, and I kind of need the expectation that they're gonna be there. You know, I don't know how I feel about that. Like if I found out there was like something really memey in here, I'm not sure how I'd feel about it either. It really depends on the kind of pack, honestly. How do we connect the elevators? Unless these are not actually at the same... Isn't that where it is? Hang on. Are we in the right spot here? 113, 584. 113, 584. So let's go down to this elevator. This should be close enough. I don't think they have a height limit. 113, 584. How do you use these elevators? Am I dumb? How does this work? It says you can re-dye an elevator, but I haven't been able to do that. Place 2 or more elevators in the same X and Z coordinate. To move between them, simply jump to go up the elevator, sync to go to one below. Oh, maybe the person who made this... Okay, I need to check the config file here quickly. Maybe there's like some hard limitation here that I don't know about. Where is the mod pack? Where is Minecraft? Where is the config? Open blocks? Is that what I'm looking for? Where is it? Open computers? Elevators? Maybe it's in just open blocks. I'm just curious. I'm not going to modify it. I just want to see what we need. Now what are we listening to? What was that? I thought that was from a certain someone else. Open with... Where is Notepad? Spiders aren't attacking. Huh. They're staring at you and not doing anything. You don't have like some anti-mob aggression agent on you, do you? Like spider catnip or something? Alright, what does this say for elevators? Elevator. Where's elevator? No, not that. Elevator. Should play move center. Okay, XP consumed by elevator 0, so it doesn't cost any XP. Disable limit of blocks between elevators. Going to max path equals infinity. Okay, false. So there is a limit. The elevator will ignore half blocks when counting the blocks it can pass through. No. The maximum amount of blocks the elevator can pass through before the teleport fails is 4. That's useless. What the fuck? What am I supposed to do with a 4-block elevator? I can't even go up my own stairs. That's useless. Also, I kind of wish there was a warning in game saying, hey, we detect an elevator, but it's too far up. That's dumb. I don't know how I feel about that. Because, like, watch this. Even if I was to take this and put it, like, right here. Where's the other elevator? This one? Yeah. It's like, even if I was to put it right here. Oh, now it works. Alright, you know what? Fine. Fine. I will play your game. We will make, like, another 30 billion jillion elevators. And we'll get... We'll just have to go up every single flight of stairs. That's all. I'll do it your way. That's fine. I can handle that. I'm a big boy. You know, I was gonna say 4 blocks is like nothing and that it wouldn't even work. But I guess it does work. So fine. We'll do it that way. Can you change that in the files? I can change it. I just don't know if I want to because I feel like that's cheating. And it does work for my purposes anyways, so I really don't have any excuses. Like, I would change it to 5 if that didn't work. Like, just going up 1 flight of stairs didn't work. I would definitely change it to 5. But since it does work, I'm just going to leave it. At least for now. I will consider changing it if I really, really feel like I need to later. But I think for now it's fine. I just need to make more elevators, that's all. I mean, that's honestly not a big deal. It's really easy to make these things. I'm also going to see if we can make that alchemical sack or whatever. 21. Another 5 wool. Need 3 more. Yeah, let's see if we can make that alchemical sack. So to make an alchemical sack... Even if it's just like a white one. This is what we need. Look at this. Look at this fucking mess. So this woven cloth is what all this farm was for. This is what we really needed. We need string and holly top petals to make woven cloth. And we need like 1 million of them to make 1 alchemical sack. So I'm gonna start harvesting this stuff. Is this fully grown? Yeah. We'll just like get the fully grown ones and then replant. So a lot of this is gonna, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. That's fine. A lot of this is gonna definitely take a while. But I want elevators and I want the sacks. At least 1 sack, because like the sacks are portable alchemical chests, and alchemical chests have like almost 100 slots in them, if not more. So just imagine carrying around a sack that has like 100 inventory slots at all times. Practically wouldn't need inventory ever again. I'm curious what the other lever would do if I flipped it, basically giving the wrong answer. Well, okay, when you open the lever, didn't you like? I thought you said something about there being like a spike at the bottom of the black shaft. Would that not just like make you fall down, or like a piston opens up the floor? That's what it sounded like to me. The piston opens up the floor, you fall and then you land on like spikes or something and die. But maybe I was confusing that for some other thing you were talking about. There we go. I kind of wish this holly top stuff you didn't have to replant like the cotton. It'd be real nice, but that's fine. There we go. Okay, well now we kind of just have to wait for more to grow. Nothing I can do about it. Although we can get some more. I don't know, how much is in here? 3, that's it? Oh. I guess we have a little bit here. Well, maybe we can make another elevator, at least. I just want to get enough elevators then to go up to the garden. When I flipped the lever, 2 pistons moved the wall, revealing a pit to drop into. In that pit was a dripstone right at the bottom. It wasn't a long drop, but it would have hurt. That was in the correct answer spot? Are we sure it was the correct answer then? Because that sounds like the wrong answer. Like, why would the correct answer hurt you? It's like... intentional damage just seems weird. That's not a route a lot of designers prefer to take. Not quite enough for an elevator. Okay, so we kind of have to wait for other stuff to do. So where's our checklist? Let's see what we got on the checklist. So we made a string farm. That is 100% done. What I want to do, I want to make sure, whoops, inventory. I want to make sure claim chunks. We are not even in a claim chunk. So let's like just claim all of these chunks. I'm probably eventually going to just end up claiming like this entire mountain. There we go, just to be on the safe side. Start with those. So what we have here. So Ender Tank Lava Pump would be next on the list. And I think I agree with this. I think I agree with the idea of making such a thing because we kind of need some more lava for several different things, really. Least of which is the smeltery I already have set up, but definitely need some lava. Is there the tanks mod in here? Like, what kind of tanks do we have access to? We have access to the cool tanks, right? We do have access to the cool tanks. The only reason to install Railcraft is for its big old tanks. I love this thing. These are the best things in the world. So we'll be making lots of these. Unfortunately, they cannot be EMC'd, but that's okay. Do we have to use a rolling machine? We can make a plate cast, but to make a plate cast, we need a plate. Oh, a plate's just 3 iron. Oh, well, okay. That's no problem. You got tons of diamonds from it? Okay, well, you know what? That's fair. That's pretty good. Understandable. I think diamonds are worth a little damage. I think most people would agree with that. Look at the Souls-like weaponry mod that has the meme thing. It has so much cool stuff, even guns. Apparently killing the Chungus drops emeralds, and 9 emeralds makes a music disc, which is just the big Chungus official. Yeah, I'm sure there's a config to disable that, right? Like, that's the kind of thing you definitely let someone disable. You don't just force people to listen to Big Chungus all day. That's just weird. Although now I'm curious, I want to see this Big Chungus model. How does Big Chungus translate to Minecraft? Bridge, storage unit. Oh, chicken breeding, something we should probably do. That would feed up the string farm. How do we do chicken breeding?
I just had sex with the kitchen sponge.
What?
And not the yellow side.
Is it frozen? Oh. Whoops. Didn't realize the video froze. It's fixed now. Okay, let's see. Chicken breeding. Make a chicken catcher. Yeah. Be able to turn the chickens into items. Is this with the right mod? What mod is this for? This looks like a different mod. We came blah. Okay, so you just use seeds or something, I guess? Like, how do you... I don't just throw the eggs, right? Like, where's the wiki for this? Hatchery, thank you. Hatchery wiki, that's what we want. Breeding gives eggs, replaces... Okay, well, let's see. How do we do this? Egg nests. Egg nests are used to hatch eggs and drop from chickens. Currently, it's a 1% chance to spawn chicken, but to add more realism, there will be a survival chance that can be modified to increase it or speed. Oh, we just need to make a nest? You put the egg in a nest? And if you stand on the egg, it will hatch faster. Okay. I see how it is. Well, that doesn't sound hard. Why don't we go quickly make some of those just to get some bone meal going? At least with the bone ones. I don't know if I care enough about I don't know if I care enough about the other chickens right now. Like, honestly, the other chickens, they do EMC, but they do EMC so poorly, I really don't give a shit. So I'm thinking I'm not even gonna breed them. I'm just gonna find emerald chickens at some point, because I know they exist in this pack. They're here somewhere. Whoops, I don't need to go in here. I need to go in here. So these guys, I don't care. I mean, nether quartz is decent EMC at this point, but it's not a lot. You can make, like, I think you can make chickens that are even faster or whatever. And then apparently you can also, like, breed chickens to increase, like, so you can get growth, gain, strength. You can make, like, way better ones, but I think what we'll just do for now is we'll just set up a couple nests, which I already have. And we'll just put them down here. And we'll just take a few of these eggs. Let's take the really good ones. Yeah, the 333s are probably the best. How long does it take to hatch? Oh, 1%. Okay, this is gonna be a bit. I don't want to. I'm not sitting here all day. Fuck that. You know what we'll do? We'll just fill this whole room up with chickens. Get all of these hatching. Actually, wait. How many do I have room for? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, no. 1, 2, 3. Will they go here? They might. I guess that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? Does that work? Can I put it by the lever? Is there room? I don't even have that much room for bone meal chickens, but... Yeah, I think that should work. Wait, no. I think the redstone might screw with the pipes if I start using it, so... No, we're not gonna put it there. We'll put it 1 block away, so 8. You can only do 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect, okay. We don't need any more nests then. Get rid of all these nests. I wonder if we can get better chickens. Like, if we have a 333 chicken, will we start getting eggs for like a 444? What's this chicken at? There's no way to tell? That's fine. Okay, so what are these at? These are like at 11, 12%. Okay. If we put some like torches in front of them, do they go faster? You know, like heat or something? That seems to maybe help. Cool. Okay, well, we'll let those go. You know what we can do in the meantime? We can start working on expanding this. We can have room for the... wait, no, we want... Coop? What is it called? Oh, these. Nesting pens. Oh shit, chat's not scrolling. Ah! How long is this one? Okay, it's almost over. That's good. No saying to disable specifically that part of the mod. I have to go into the files and figure out where the hell the entity is stored. Oh yeah, no, forget that. At that point, you know what, if you hate the mod, if you hate the thing that much, like, it sounds unfortunate, but at that point I would just uninstall it, really. That would be the point where I'm just like, fuck this. I don't want that shit. Let me break these first. There we go. So we'll just have kind of like on this side. So we'll need a bunch of wooden pipes and everything. Get all the materials together here. Oops, that is too much. And what else do we need? Oh yeah, okay, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we need 8. Oh yeah, we have to make them manually. That's fine. We need 8 of these. We need 8 pistons, 8 glass, 24 wood. I thought this was still Guilty Gear music. I was like, wow. I didn't know there was Guilty Gear music that sounded just like Bayonetta. I mean, hey, there was a song that almost sounded like Splatoon earlier, so I wouldn't have put it past the game. Okay, there's 24 of those, and then we need glass in 24. Oh wait, no. We just need 8. 8 glass. Piston. We need 8 pistons, and then we need gears, so we just need a stack of sticks. And you know what? Actually, we don't need a stack of 6 because I'm pretty sure I have gears in here. But you know what? They're wooden gears, so who cares? I'm just gonna make more. I don't know why I keep going in there. Okay, so we need... how many did I say? 16, I think? Perfect. Eight of those. We'll just go install them. Actually, we can install them right here. Okay, let's go around back and see what else we need to set this up. We moved on from Guilty Gear at this point. Fair enough. I'm guessing we just ran out of Guilty Gear music. Like, we just listened to the entire soundtrack. There's no more music left. What am I missing here? Nothing. I'm missing wooden pipes. That's what we're missing. We need 8 wood pipes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we'll just put them here. Ooh. That's a problem. Get rid of that for a second. Hold on. Is there a way to ensure that doesn't happen? I don't think there is. Like, I can't tell a pipe to not connect to another pipe. An iron pipe wouldn't work because an iron pipe only has one way, so things could just end up going around in circles. We might not be able to make an 8th chicken. We might only be able to do 7. For a total of 8. Just because of where this thing is. I mean, I guess I could change this, but where would I put these? I don't know where I'd put them. Well, I was gonna stack them, but I don't even know if that's possible because this is in the way. Not sure how this is gonna work. Actually, yes I do? I think I do actually know how this is gonna work. Hold on.
Guys, please don't
have an idea.
Sexy images. Mom checks my PC.
Wait, I have a chicken in here? I had a chicken this whole time? Oh shit, okay. I need that sack that lets me transport chests. I have an idea here. I think I know how to fix this problem. Guilty Gear has been going on for 20-ish years at this point. There's more music, but I'm saving that for a bit later. Okay. Are the older games, do they sound different at all? Or they kind of have like similar genres? Where's that sack? There it is. I think I know how we can fix this problem. I'm gonna move the chest back 1 block, because if I do that, then I should be able to, it'll offset the gold, and it'll let me yeah, because then I can go 1 further. Okay, let's do that for a second here. I think we'll be okay for a minute. There we go. I gotta go out to the front because I want to make sure it's facing this way. I mean, it's gonna be a problem because then... How do we do this? Actually... Oh, no, we'll be fine. Watch this. Watch this sick trick that I've got here. I got my sleeve. Let me just do this one while I'm here. I know exactly how we're doing this. Okay, so if we do that, and then we can make it look nice if we go like this. I'll use stairs, I think. I think that should work. I just need those frame stairs. Because we put these down. I don't want to use slabs because I kind of want to keep it enclosed looking. But if we use the stairs, I'll put the stairs like this. Wait, no, not this way. Oh, I have to go around back and do it. Okay. Right, because I need to face them the other way. Yeah, like that. This will keep it, allow me to open the chest. I can't really use, like... I mean, I guess we could use... Can we use filing cabinets? Wait. Could filing cabinets work? I mean, I guess they could. Actually, yeah, do filing cabinets work? Because I don't know if... Do filing cabinets let me stack stuff? Because if I could just use filing cabinets, then maybe we don't have to think this complicated. I think older Guilty Gears are similar to the new ones. We haven't listened to all of them. Okay, that's fine. Last saved 9 minutes ago. Your data might be okay. Wait, did you crash again? Oh, circuit breaker broke again. Oh my god. That's like... Forget your Minecraft save. I hope your house doesn't burn down. Like, that's the kind of level we're dealing with here. Yeah, this is just a chest. Wait, oh, that's because they are just chests. Yes, the chests are chests. Glad I was able to point that out. I'm glad we were able to confirm that the chests are indeed chests. Also, something else I just noticed here, I might as well fix, and that is this. Whoa, those are just gone. Cool. There. Now look a little nicer. Honestly, I should turn this into bricks. Do I have any of those bricks on me? No. I should do that. I almost wonder if I should do that anywhere there's like cross beams of wood like this. I wonder if I should just make it bricks. No, that would look weird. Would it? I don't know. It might look good there though. I'll consider it on the way out. I just want to finish this right now. I have a filing cabinet here. I can...
1, 2, 3, 4.
Don't I? Storage cabinet, yeah. Do these allow for... Yeah, they allow for stuff. Okay. So why wasn't I using them? Oh, right, because they had limitations on some other items. But assuming that they allow all of these items, then we're good, right? Yeah, these go in there, no problem. Okay, never mind. I am going to take this. We're going to put that there. Oh, it's the AC/DC song. Oh my god, I forgot about this. They knew what they were doing, of course. So we don't need to worry about this because we can... This is a solid block. It's gonna look fine. There we go. That works better. Just gonna fix this while I'm on this side. Whoops, that's not what I want to break. The biggest balls around. Like, this is why I'm wondering if I should use the stone bricks, but I kind of like the wood. I like just the nice solid wood. Big fan of this wood texture. So I think I want to keep using it. There we go. I like that. That looks really nice. Oh no! Wait, the chickens are all hatching. Oh shit. Okay, crap. Okay, that's one chicken. Does this grow in here? Next drop in 3:45. Alright. Whoa, whoa, chickens, where are you going? No, 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 no. You stay in the room. Oh, shit. I didn't even realize they hatched. Where's the other chickens? No, no, no. Here you go. Get in there. I don't even know how this stuff works. I have no idea if they're gonna grow. But hey, you know what? They say drops in 3 minutes, so that's good. I wonder if they'll go even faster once they grow up. There is one more chicken. There should be one more chicken around here. Because I grew 8 chickens, but I only placed 7 of the 8 chickens. Here he is. Okay, so you are going to stay in here forever? I don't know. We'll just leave it. It's fine.
So stick around to the end and hold on to your socks, because you won't believe just how racist the Team Fortress 2 cast can be.
What? Racist? TF2 cast?
Someone you would probably expect to be near the bottom. The poster boy of TF2.
Okay, you know what? Fine. Fine, I'll let this play. I was considering skipping it, but sure. How bad could this be?
The classes before him. Scout, on the other hand, does have some racist tendencies. Take, for instance, his mocking of the medic's German heritage.
Real nice effort, Deutschbag.
He's also recently
I don't know, I think that's just a really clever pun. What about you?
Alongside coming from Boston. But in the grand scale of racist TF2 classes,
I mean, the guy's a wordsmith, if you ask me. Oh, this is still a problem, though.
Those first 2 classes weren't exactly racist, but from here on out, the prejudice of these characters will be undeniable. To start out,
I don't know what we can do about this.
The slur mongrel, as well as piker. These words aren't used much outside Australia, but they are still very racist things to say. Speaking of
mongrel isn't racist, what? Since when was mongrel racist? It's just like a typical insult in Australia.
Also, the vast majority of people who main sniper just so happen to be racist. This likely correlates with the sniper's white supremacist tendencies.
Oh, of course, of course. You know, Sniper's a very relatable character in that regard, of course.
History of saying the N-word, but that's just the tip of the iceberg.
Is it a pun? I don't get it. Yeah, it's like... You never heard the word douchebag? That's what it's a pun on. It's like he's saying douchebag, but it's like German because it's Deutsch.
Popularity beginning in the 1940s and into the civil rights movement of the 1950s.
I don't think we can put a chicken here.
And was generally considered
because like this is just
and racist by the turn of the 21st century.
This is here.
Continues in other countries.
I don't know where else to put this.
A country which has continued to push its sphere of influence.
I don't like that, but I mean we kind of just I can't because like if we put a pipe here, the only other thing I can think of.
Back in France.
There's a pipe we can use. Is it the Emerald? The Mzuli transport pipe, I think? Diamond pipe. A wooden diamond transport pipe. That's, I think, what we need.
That wasn't enough. When you look at that map of racism in the United States...
But then you'd have to, like, manually filter it. Nah, it's fine. We're just gonna not put a chicken here. That's all. We just won't. No chicken.
The main events of Team Fortress 2 take place in the year 1968, so being somewhere in between his late 40s and early 50s.
Okay, and then we'll just put
old enough to fight in World War II.
This right here.
I see you there. I know what's going through your head. There's no way the TF2 medic could possibly be.
Okay, I need to go get another net because I put them all in here.
The medic's mountain cap. The men in his unit called.
This video is such a shit post. Yeah, I know.
That's Valve confirming, beyond a shadow of a doubt, that the TF2 medic was, in fact, a Nazi.
I feel like Game Theory could take this video, but they'll be really serious about it, and then like actually try and prove that they're actually racist. I could just see that.
Exactly what he did, But
it sounds like something they might do. I mean, when they start saying things like Sans' Nest, you know, where do they draw the line, right?
These comments toward other classes are
Where
consistently
are
full of
my
racially
other
charged
nets?
language.
Scotland is not a real country. You are an Englishman with a dress. Go back to Calgary, you cowherding.
What?
Got your hair done.
What?
I will send my condolences to your kangaroo
Why
wife.
Calgary?
Words cannot express how much I hate France right now.
Oh my god, why Calgary?
Insane.
Holy shit! Oh, there's my nets.
What?
What?
A very transphobic statement to the demo man.
That's transphobic to Calgarians. Holy shit!
Class in all of TF2.
I can't believe he said that.
That's right. It's the
How
demo
dare
man.
you insult Calgary like that?
The demo man can't be racist. He's a part of a historically.
He just said that the spy is doing blackface because of the face covering. Oh my god, I missed that. I was too busy looking for my stupid nets to realize that. I need to fix this. I got rid of all the golden pipes for some stupid reason. I'm gonna have problems. I'm assuming most of this is like AI generated because as someone who's played TF2 for many years, I can assure you these are not things that exist in the game files. That's some good AI though.
But this final mercenary is so indescribably
I could see someone modding this in though. That'd be kind of funny in like a really twisted, terrible way.
The only one left, the Pyro, answers the question in this video's title. The Pyro is the most.
Oh boy, how's the Pyro gonna be the most racist? I want to see this.
All of Pyro's dialogue is seemingly muffled under that gas mask. This isn't because the Pyro is incapable of speech. No, Valve had to censor every last line spoken by the Pyro.
Is that it? That's it. Okay.
Is so incomprehensibly racist that they are incapable of speaking without uttering ethnic slurs. This is what the Pyro sounds like without Valve's censor.
All right, let's hear it. I'm ready. I'm ready. Now the only problem with this joke is that canonically Pyro is a woman.
As you can see,
that doesn't sound anything like a woman.
There you have it. Every class in TF2
Illusion ruined.
Racism. If we incorporated some characters from the lore, then it would most likely look like this. I hope you learned a thing or two.
I just realized though, how am I gonna pass these through?
They probably won't be about TF2.
Oh, you know what we can do? Oh, that's easy. Okay, never mind, never mind. Problem solved. Nope, no, no, we're good, we're good. Don't worry. We'll just go like this. Go like this. Oh, I also need more. I'm gonna need more repeaters. That's fine. We can get those in a second here. Wait. How did I do this on this side? I need iron ones, don't I? Because I don't need them. Yeah. Okay. No, I did this wrong. That's fine. No, I see how we can fix this. It took me like a second, and then I was like, wait, no. This is an easy thing to do. Watch this. Also, that chicken is just running around still. Oh, that's right. I went to go get a net so I could catch the chicken. Okay, one second. I don't want the chicken getting lost. It's a very important chicken right there. That pet's never going to be able to live down that Sans video. Does he want to? Or does he still, like, does he not still stand by the idea that Sans is Ness? Where's my nets? Or did he, like, come out and say, wait, no, that's a really stupid theory? Did he take the video down? That's the question, the burning question on all our minds. Or did he double down that Ness is Sans? Why is there... Oh, because this is the chicken was... Yeah, okay, never mind. We're good. Inventory's a mess, it's fine though. Didn't realize breeding chickens was this easy, but I mean, I guess if we want better chickens, that might be a bit more work. They've used the she pronouns with Pyro. I swear I've seen that on official media. I am sure that was a thing. Maybe I'm wrong. I could have sworn that they used that in official media somewhere. Okay, so we want to go... I'm going to do this as a diamond pipe, I think. Yeah, let's do this as a diamond pipe, because then what we can do Yeah, if I do anything else, it's just gonna be mess. So we have to do a diamond pipe here. I want to make sure that was the right decision before I said anything else dumb. Okay, so if we go like this, I don't need a wrench. I still don't have a wrench. I think he doesn't believe that anymore if he ever did. Then why did he make the video? Did he just, like, implicitly admit that his videos are all bullshit and stupid and dumb and no one should like, listen to them? Like, he painted himself into a corner here. I'm sorry, but I just don't think there's any way out of this. Unfortunately for him, he's now a firm believer that Ness is Sans. And there's nothing that he can do about it. Why'd I come here? Wrench. That's why I came here. Because I need to adjust those pipes. I don't get game theory since I never got game theory. Once they went from like actual math and physics to whatever like clickbait bullshit that they transitioned to back in like what, 2014? Yeah, no, I don't get it either. It's unfortunate because like I really liked their channel back in like 2012. But that was when they also went off the rails. Are these all facing the right way? I don't know if these are facing the right way. I can't tell. No, they're facing the right way. Okay. I think this is right. Okay, we're good now. So, basically the plan here is we need to green. Wait, what's gonna go up? Oh, I guess the eggs will go into white. Yeah, that's fine. So we take an egg, we'll put it in the white. It's the only thing that goes up. Anything that like runs in here, I don't think it should be a problem. I will replace this with a clay pipe though, just to be on the safe side. There. That way it makes sure everything goes through here that comes through. So eggs go in there, everything else just goes through to here, and then this will do the rest of the sorting. Essentially. Bone meal goes down, feathers and manure go through. There we go. Problem is solved. Okay, so now we just need to get some repeaters. 7 of them. There we go. Start pumping things out here. Not that there seems to be anything to pump yet, but that's okay. And I guess I need to put some more stuff here. I have no idea what's going on in this video because it's like an inch wide by half an inch tall. So if there's cool combos going on, I have no idea. How long is this? Oh, okay. It's like basically over. I'll leave it. Fine. Alright, we'll leave this side for now. Once we get emerald chickens, then I'll care about that side. Not that desperate for EMC. There will be other ways we'll get EMC anyways. Okay, so they grow on their own. How long does it take them? So it takes them about 3 minutes. These guys seem to be a little faster, maybe? Or am I crazy? I don't know. Doesn't matter. We should hopefully be getting more bone meal now. Okay, what was I going to do? Oh yeah, I was going to replace... Ah. That was weird. The volume jump. I need some bricks. I need 2 bricks. Yeah, you know what? Sure. I mean, it matches the aesthetic, like, going down there, I think. I don't know. Does that make sense? 2 random little bricks. I guess it's fine. I don't know. I'm not sure which looks better. Horizontal wood or 2 random bricks. Because I guess what I could also do is I could like frame the whole thing in bricks. That might actually look best. Yeah, you know what? Sure, let's try that. Wasn't this like the sequel to Fallen Kingdom or something? I thought this was supposed to be the sequel to that, or am I thinking of a different song of his? Because like, if this is the one I'm thinking of, this video is like, I think it's getting close to like 13 years old almost. Let's see what this looks like. Ow. Ow. I mean, sure. Oh, it's outside. Okay. Okay, well, if we're gonna do that, though, then I definitely need to get some stone and get rid of that sand. Because that's just gonna look weird otherwise. There we go. Let's see what that looks like. Yeah, you know what? I can dig that. I like that transition. I think it might be. Yeah, I don't know if it was like officially, but like there was a lot of implications from the music video that this was like kind of a nod to Fallen Kingdom. I think it was like, there's actually a whole series. Like I think it was this, it was Fallen Kingdom and it was this song. And I think there's like one or two others that came later, but I never really watched them afterwards. I think this is like the last one I was looking forward to. And then I just kind of stopped after that. But I think there was like another one after this that was also the same like series of sorts. Okay, so we figured out chicken breeding. I think it's as good as it's gonna get right now. We'll see if we get better eggs. If not, then I guess we can try and do like actual chicken breeding, perhaps. But I mean, it's a little better now. Do we have any better eggs in here? Oh, yeah, okay. All right. Oh, we got some 555s. Okay, well, we'll let these build up. I have an idea. We'll let more eggs, like, get laid. If that's, like, the best way to grow them, kind of without a lot of effort, I like that. So we'll just get a bunch of, like, 555s and then grow those, and then they'll lay some, like, 666s, and then we'll get some, like... Oh, right, we have an elevator now. Boom. Look at that. Beautiful. How much bone meal we got here? 11. All right, let's get in there. What is this from? Oh, that's from above. It actually flowed all the way down. That's sick. Or what is that from? Is that... No. That would not have been from me doing this. I did that like an hour ago. It would have disappeared by now. Yo, that's awesome. Okay, we need more wool. I want to see if we can finish this elevator. Finish the elevator and make one alchemical sack. That is the plan today. I think there's even like fan cannon of like, whoops, the other song, the Creeper song, also being like canon to this series, but I think that's supposed to be a completely different person. I don't consider that one canon to the Fallen Kingdom timeline. Did I finally get rid of my dye? I think I did. Whoops. Light gray dye. Okay, there's 10. And then we need another ender pearl. How many more elevators do I need? 2? I'm pretty sure it's 2. Let's find out. Yeah, it's definitely 2. Okay. I think? Is that doors? No, we need 1, 2 more. Okay, now we need 2 more. Okay, what else do we have here? Oh, I should go get rid of some of this stuff. Do we have any more? Oh, this is like full. Yeah, get out of the way, horse. Like, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna tame you down here, and then how am I gonna ride you? Where would I even ride you? I'm probably gonna suffocate. This room is not big enough for the both of us. When we're stacked on top of each other in the form of riding, as it were. Yo, what? Lakeside Park chiptune? How'd you know Super Circuit was my favorite Mario Kart? Honestly, I would totally stream Super Circuit. That's like such a good game. That's like the kind of game I'd probably just do like a one-off and play through all the tracks. I got my original GBA copy. Wouldn't even have to unlock anything. We play all 48 tracks. Is it 48? No, it's 40, not 48. Almost as many as modern Mario Karts. What is that dog constantly growling at? Like, what else pisses off dogs in this game? Like, what could be down here? Oh, 1 short. Wait, hold on. Nope, we're not 1 short. Oops, no. Ender. I mean, most music in Super Circuit's great, but I think my favorite is still hands down Rainbow Road, and it's the main reason I'm waiting for... Is that a white elevator, or is that a... I don't think this is the right color elevator. No. I fucked up. I made the wrong elevator and I can't recolor it because the recipe doesn't exist. The recipe was disabled.
I pretended I was a bar of soap.
How do you, what? How did that work? I need context for that Eggman clip, okay? How do you, what? How was security that bad? Or is Eggman just that good? How do you pretend to be a bar of soap? Yeah, I fucked up. Ah, man. I don't want a white elevator. I want a light gray elevator. God damn it. Alright, let's go get started on the other thing. Let's get started on the alchemical sack. I mean, can't make green, but we can, like, dye it later, so who cares? So, to make the alchemical sack, we need, like, a shit ton of this, which means we need string, so who cares about that right now? What we really need is Manulin. We need a bunch of Manulin. So let's go back upstairs to the workshop while we wait for some more bone meal to spawn. And then that way we can grow some more cotton and other things. God damn it, I can't believe I made a white elevator. It's stupid, why can't I re-dye it? That doesn't make any sense. Why would those recipes of all things be disabled? You don't have context for that clip? Man, that sucks. Was that from, which show is that from? Is that from Sonic Boom? I'm guessing? I mean, a line like that could only be from Sonic Boom. There's no other explanation. I couldn't tell from the video, but that had to have been Sonic Boom. Put that over there. I guess we don't need that anymore. We'll hang on to the wool, because I still need it for other things. Runium ore. I don't think I can smelt that. Galena I've also been putting in there. Copper we can smelt. I need to find that Manulin that I got earlier. I should have a bunch of that somewhere. Guess we'll store that too now. Waste of an elevator. Ah, well, maybe we'll need white elevators later in the future. Nothing else needs to go in there? Okay, good. Okay, so what do we need to make 4 of these? We need 8 obsidian. Let's start with that. Obsidian's easy to make. That's not obsidian, that's coal. There we go. And we need 8 diamonds. Oh wait, no, we only need 4 diamonds actually. And we need 4 silver chests? Well, we have a silver ingots. Guess we'll just make a silver chest. This works, right? What? How do you make a silver chest? Oh, you need glass. Wait, does it have to be black glass? No, okay, good. I was gonna say, why does it need to be black glass? That's just weird. And the chest goes in the middle.
Don't you lecture me with your $30 haircut.
Oh, it has to be iron. What is this? I thought it was an Eggman clip. I heard like Eggman talking about haircuts. Or it was gonna be like that GTA thing. What am I looking for? An iron chest. Now we can make this thing. Silver chest, good. Definitely register that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn. Finally got there. And then we need 8 menyulin. I like that word. Don't even know if I'm saying it right, but I like the word anyways. Okay. 8 menyulin. What else do we need? We need covalence dust. I don't actually have covalence dust. What the fuck? How did I... Oh, I won it. Right. I won it through the quests. Okay, so let's make the low covalence dust first. Charcoal. Some cobblestone. Did you know there's some packs that disable EMC? Or actually, no, it's by default, these don't have EMC, because fuck you. This guy was nice enough to give these items EMC. Because isn't it stupid that this covalence dust can't be put on the table? Like, why would there be an item from this mod? Well, okay, alchemical chest, I guess, can't be put in the table either. So never mind. But still, crafting materials definitely should be. That's not what I wanted. What? I grabbed this. And then we need coal and diamond. Fun fact, the green covalence dust actually needs charcoal. You cannot use coal. That just doesn't work. Alright, let's like register all these things. We need 4. And then we can assemble all these chests. There we go. I'm now in the Captain Sparkle's Minecraft music videos section of your playlist. Damn, that's like crazy that you have such a section even. Not many people do. Not many people can say that they have a Captain Sparkle's section. I just realized we need elite crafting. That's a lot of shit. What's this made of? Oh, diamonds, you say? Okay, alright. I guess it's time to make them. I was gonna save chapter 2 for later, but I mean... Like... We kinda need it.
Yeah, let's take back the world.
We kinda need this if we want the alchemical sacks, which I really do right now. I think it's time to make elite crafting. Alright, let's make elite crafting. Let's enter chapter 2. I mean, may as well. What's the worst that can happen? We get one shot by whatever new creatures come about? I mean, I guess that's possible. Alright, let's make some elite crafting. How do we make this? We need 2 of these tables. I see. This has to be in a basic crafting table to make the yellow ones. Okay. Do I have an extra one of these somewhere? I do have an extra basic crafting table, but that's all I have, right? I don't have, like, one of the yellow ones. Alright, let's go. We need the TNT song. It sings about crafting. I could use that right now. I hope that's next. I don't know how I want to start on this. I really don't. Okay, this is in basic crafting, right? Wait, these generate in the world? Oh, I don't know where that is. That's cool. Okay, so let's make all of these things first. I think that's the best way to go here. I should make like a list here so we can get this right, because this is going to be some complicated shit. Like, okay, we need to make a bunch of stuff here. And I mean a bunch of stuff. Okay, so those have EMC. The shards do not have EMC. Okay, so we need... How many of these elite components we need? 4 plus 8? We need 8 elite components. Okay, so let's go like this. 8 elite components. Just break this down into as many pieces as possible. Then, since we need 8 elite components, we need 1 black iron ingot plus 8 of these. So that's 17 black iron ingots. Okay, that's easy to make. Which means we need 9 iron shards and ink sacks. 9 iron shard. 9 ink sack. Okay, and then we also need... Didn't we need diamonds for some of this? Right, then we need... I guess we need 8 luminescence. How do you spell that? I don't know, it doesn't really matter. We need 8 luminescence, we need 16 diamonds. The luminescence is made from... If we need 8, then we need only 8 glowstone. This is just for the one table. I still need to make the other tables in between here, but we'll start with this one. 8 glowstone, 4 redstone, 4 gunpowder. Okay, let's start with that. We should have gunpowder in here somewhere. We only need 4 gunpowder for this first one. There's the gunpowder. 4 gunpowder. 4 redstone, 8 glowstone. And then we need 8 glowstone. There we go. Okay, so now we gotta craft all this. Alright, we need also this stuff. I think I have some iron in here, don't I? Or does the iron get funneled out instantly? No, we got 2 blocks of iron. Good. So we need how many of these? 9 iron shards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You know what the best part is? Oh, that's 10. Whoops. Don't need that many. Best part? This isn't even the final crafting table. I believe there's one more tier after this. Oh yeah, ink sacs don't actually... I don't think they have an EMC value, do they? Wait, yeah they do. That's why they're not in here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, good. Okay, so let's open up this. Let's make this. That's 8 of the dust. We've used those ingredients. We've made the luminescence. So now we gotta make the plates and the black iron ingots, which is this and this. And then we go like that, except we need to save one. I think I made too many, but we're gonna need more anyway, so it's fine. Okay, then we need to make 8 of these, right? Yeah. Which means I need 16 diamonds. Okay, so we gotta do 8 of these. And we gotta make 1 of these. And now we need a block of mithril, which I do have. That's platinum. There's mithril. That's not what I wanted. I have 15 blocks of mithril. Come on. Why'd you give me 2? I don't understand that. Whatever. And then we also need a block of Menyulin. There we go. Alright, let's put all of the stuff for the elite table over here in the corner. I think that's all we need right now, right? Yeah. So then we just need to make 1 more of these advanced crafting tables. Which means we need to make 2 more of these crafting tables. Oh my god. Why do I need to, like, recursively make all this stuff? I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. Like, they all get made here, so I need to make 1 more of these, which requires 2 more of these. Right? Like, that's how this works, right? I mean, yeah, you can make a recursive recipe with one, sure. But that doesn't help. Like, the only thing this does is it replaces the need of the aluminum brass, which is nothing. Like, I have aluminum brass for days. Where is all my aluminum brass? Here it is. That's electrum. That's gold. Aluminum brass. I have so much aluminum brass. I don't care about that. I wish it was easier to make the other stuff. Whatever. Okay, so we gotta make... Since we need one of these to craft on, we need to make 2 more of these entirely. That way we can make this thing. So let's start with these. So we need... Okay, how much more of this we're gonna need? I guess really it's the exact same recipe as before, except it's 16 iron instead. Yeah, that seems to be how it is. Okay. So this should be all our ingredients that we need here. I just got like a list on the side. I'm just gonna take like a stack of this. That's not what I wanted to take. I don't even know what that's for. Okay, we're gonna take a stack of that. We're gonna take a stack of this. And we're gonna take a stack of this. Put them over here. Is this music actually in Sonic 06, or is this like a remix they did for this remake of Sonic 06? Why do I have 2 stacks of gunpowder? Is my mouse double clicking by accident? I hope not. Oh, we got more gunpowder even. Cool. Okay, let's go and make 9 more of these. I'm just doing this one thing at a time. Actually, we need 18 of these because we need to make 2 of these tables. Right. And we only need to make 1 yellow table because we crafted 2 yellow tables together in the basic table. There's Fallen Kingdom. Took a while. It's probably like the only one I like more than the original song. I mean, I guess the Creeper has like the meme value, but you know, that's a different that's a different factor altogether. That's not fair to any of the other songs because memes just outwin everything. You know, you put a meme in something, it's like it's on a completely different level. Okay, so we need 18 of these. There we go, 37. And then we have to make, how many of the plates? Wait, I forgot how many plates we need. Oh yeah, we need 8 plates, okay. No, wait. There we go. 8 plates, and we need a stack of gold as well. Okay, so we do this. We need... This is for the tables here, right? Yeah, we need these tables. So we need 1 black iron slate. Oh, right, this is where you need the extra black iron slate. Okay. And then we need to do... We need to make that covalent, or the luminescence dust. So we need 8 of this, which means we need 4 recipes of this. Oops. I still need iron. I do need iron. There we go. And then we take 4 of these and 1 of these to make that. And then we just need a couple crafting tables. 3 crafting tables actually, because we have to put 1 of them down right there. And then we have to use it specifically. Actually, no, wait, we could use 1 in here. Never mind. We can skip this step. We don't need 3 crafting tables. We just need 2. Because we should be able to do this now, right? Oh, I need the aluminum brass. Okay, still not sure why it gives me 2 with 1 click, but I need 2, so it's fine. Oh, I forgot the other crafting tables. I actually needed 4 crafting tables. Never mind. I didn't make enough stuff? Hello? I guess I didn't. That's right, because I only made 1 set of this. And then we take... No, then we need... that, right? And then we need to do 8 more of these. I love modded Minecraft. All its complicated crafting recipes. Okay, and then I still need... I think I need 1 more set of these. That makes 2, right? Or am I crazy? No, it makes 2. That's good. Because we need 1 more. And now we should be able to craft it. Right? Perfect. Okay. That's 2 of these. So now we got to make the advanced versions of all of this stuff. Which means we need another... wait, we need to make... No, we only need to make 1 of these, I'm pretty sure. I might actually have all the ingredients right here. Or will I? No, because I still need more iron. Right? Because I need 8 more of these or 9 more of these. So I need 18 of these ingots. So I only need 9 more of these. Find the pieces. I don't think I ever heard this one. How old is this one? Or is this the sequel to the other one? Is this like the sequel to the sequel of Fallen Kingdom? Oh, I thought that was my game. That was like the exact same volume level I keep my game at. Why did YouTube remove annotations? The reasoning was it was too complicated for the end user. I'm not joking. After like a decade of them existing, they came to the conclusion that the end user was too dumb to understand them. I don't know why it took them that long to come to that conclusion. Usually when that's the reason for removing something, that usually happens, you know, usually a year or so afterwards. So that either implies A, they're lying, or B, they're saying that their user base got stupider. I don't know which I believe more, honestly. But that is the reasoning they gave. Annotations are too frustrating for users to understand. They are indeed very simple. They are simply blocks of text on the screen that you can sometimes click. What am I missing here? I'm missing these. Who did that? Whoa, that freaked me out. I thought that was the video. I didn't think that was this. Wow. I was actually caught off guard with that. I think this is enough, right? Oh my god. Jeez. That was hilarious. That was good. I'm really happy that like protecting your chunks protects you from mob griefing, because that honestly just makes the creepers even more entertaining. Like you can just... I should honestly reduce their or increase the spawn rate that you guys can put them at, because like at worst I die. Like it doesn't actually destroy anything. I thought it was going to destroy stuff. That's why I kind of made them expensive. But if their griefing is like practically disabled, then I should just let y'all go ham with them, really. What am I looking for here? I'm looking for these, right? No, I've got those. I need these. Okay, so then we still need one of these. And then we can go over here to basic crafting. Can we make this in basic crafting? No, of course we can't, because that's a normal crafting table thing. Do I have one of these registered? Nope. Do now. Okay, so we should be able to make one of these tables. And theoretically speaking, we should now be able to make the elite crafting table like this. There we go. Breakthrough. Yes, mana was indeed the key to more power. Now I can build even better and more powerful machines. Claim. And we just got an extra elite crafting table. Why? I don't know. Who cares? We're now in chapter 2, I guess. I think, right? The big picture. Welcome to chapter 2. Might as well claim that one. We'll just put that in here for now. I need to make a trophy room of some sort eventually. That's going to be on the list. That's like later down the line. but definitely on the list. Oh, man. Did something just spawn? No. Oh, do we have Thaumcraft now? Yo, what did we unlock, actually? I'm gonna adjust that. I'm gonna definitely, like, buff the creepers for y'all. Because I don't think... Knowing this, now that everything's, like, actually safe, and it's not gonna, like, hinder the stream to that great of an extent. Like, obviously, when I'm out and about, they'll be dangerous, but that's fine. That's perfectly... I'm content with that. The Twilight Horde? Yeah, so now we can definitely go to, like, the Twilight Realm, which will be interesting. Digital minerals? Maybe start with quarries. These are expensive. Yeah, chemical powers of equivalency can be used to recreate the generation of minerals and plants, which means I don't even need a quarry to excavate. I mean, we do have EMC. Wow, there's a lot of stuff here. Okay, alright. Is there anything else that we've done? Not really, actually, surprisingly. I'd have to go through and, like, recreate all of this stuff. Energy sources. Chapter 2 sources. Oh, yeah, I never got to any of this, okay? Like, I was under the impression a lot of this required... I was sure... Okay, well, this doesn't require anything from there, but... Twilight Forest I thought was necessary for, like, most of this. I guess I just misunderstood. Not that I've needed any of this. Protein generator, biofuel generator, numbered specter coil. I mean, we'll probably end up doing all of this anyways, because I'm sure this is required to do this. Compression engine, chapter 3. Nuclear fission? Oh man, I don't know if I want to get into nuclear stuff. I'm not ready for that. Manufacturing, fabrication. All this stuff that we can look into at some point. I'm just checking for more quests I've completed, because I've seen the thing pop up a few times. The Book of Creation. Here you can find explanation materials on all the ways of making infinite resources. It is clear that in order to achieve my goals, I need to create. Luckily, there are a lot of ways of generating matter using science, magic, and a combination of both. I will keep track of the various methods to generate matter ex nihilo in this chapter. What is ex nihilo? Spawning as Sizzon? Excellent. Oh, this is stuff that we've done. Already got into that. I mean, that's definitely one way. Emeralds are another way for sure. Alchemy, of course. Alchistry. That's a different one. Bees. Yeah, sure. Let me get around to that. Divine Star. What is this? Igneous Extractor? Oh, okay, yeah. Those are like those kind of machines. Okay, so that's something we can look at. I mean, I think I've kind of just been getting ahead of a lot of this anyways. There are many branches of the magic arts, and each of them has its own set of rules and powers. All the knowledge required to succeed and complete this pack is available here. Guess I should have been looking in here more when I needed instructions for things. That might have been a better idea. Equivalency. What is the Book of the Alchemist? Project E thing. Wait, what? I want to see what that is. Okay, let me go get, oops. Ah, what am I pressing? Let me go get another block of mithril quickly so we can finish this quest. Legalize nuclear bombs? What the fuck? I didn't even see that guy. Claim my book. I don't know what that's gonna give me, but sure. Philosopher's Stone. Yeah, we already did that one. Energy Condenser. I do have one of those, but it would require me to break it down, and I don't feel like doing that right now. Well, Transmutation Tablet we can definitely just quickly obtain. Oh, right, I have to actually do this. The transmutation table lets you learn and reproduce all items that have EMC values. Yeah, the table is quite full of alchemical powers. Many of the objects and materials existing in this universe have a certain amount of alchemical energy embedded in their nature. By exploiting the nature of this energy, the transmutation table allows you to convert and transform things by the law of equivalent exchange. The table can learn objects, and by using this energy matter currency, I can have a steady and near endless supply of many useful things. Granted, I would need to set up some way to farm objects with high EMC, which I would love to do. Or it has to be the stone one. Right, because I don't like the stone one. The stone one sucks. But whatever. I'll play your game. And then there's the tablet form, which is like really expensive and I actually can't make. All it does is it means I don't have to put the block down. That's it. That's all it's for. I don't need that right now. So that's the EMC. That's Project E. What's this one? Alchemy, Botania, Wizardry. Oh, I want to do Wizardry for sure. That's a fun one. Material Compendium. Void Minerals. Whoa. When do we go to the Void? I haven't even been to the end, and you want me to go to the Void? That's not happening anytime soon. Book of the Worlds. Yeah, like we haven't even gone to any of these other worlds yet. We're on chapter 2. I don't even have this one unlocked. Super enchanting? It seems objects can be recursive too, but with some key differences. These recursive objects need to be imprinted on another object that's similar-ish to it. This is typically done using a method that is a bit like enchanting, but with much more physical matter. There are exceptions to this. Once the base object is imprinted, it takes on the exact properties and appearance of the object the moment it becomes recursive. Strange thing I've noticed is that when I first pick up the recursive item, I receive a memory, vision, echo of the item's creation and used throughout history. The more times an object is imprinted, the fuzzier the echo becomes. There's not much practical use for this, but it sure is neat. I have no idea what any of this is referring to. I want to play Rivals of Aether again. All the mods are so goofy and fun. Yeah, like, I love Rivals because it's basically Mugen, but for Smash. Like, if you've ever played with, like, the Ronald McDonald mod, you know how broken that shit gets. I did, like, Ronald McDonald versus Ouija in Aether, and it was great. I can't wait to see what the mods for Aether 2 is going to be like. Dire Pick. So what are all these? Chapter 1. I don't know what this super enchanting stuff is. Like, I don't recognize any of these weapons. Are these better than Tinker's weapons? Because, I mean, if they are, you know, I'll make them. But I don't know if they're gonna actually be better. I might have to look into this before we do another boss fight. I mean, it's even possible this might be necessary to look into before we go to the Twilight Forest. I don't know how strong that's going to be. If Chapter 2 is like where you're supposed to go to Twilight Forest, then there's a possibility I'm not ready for it yet, in the slightest. I like that there's like different tiers. I really love that each of these has different tiers. So you can be like, okay, which ones do I actually want? Like, oh, this is okay cheap armor. I don't want okay cheap armor. I want the best armor, which is why Bedrock's here. But this is Chapter 1 armor. So like, Chapter 2, I'm going to be looking at all this stuff, right? I love this. I love how this is set out. That's such a good idea. And then you have like utility stuff down here, which might be worth making anyways because they all have special properties. That's really sick. What a great way to sort that. Okay, so let's see what this book does. Can I read this? Oh my god, what is this? What is this book? It seems like such a useless book. I guess it did say it was work in progress, to be fair. Let's put in the Akashic Tome. We can't even put it in the Akashic Tome. That's how work in progress it is. Can we EMC it? Nope. Thought I crashed the game for a second. I guess it's magic. We'll put it in there. Okay, so we got our super duper elite crafting table. I don't need this. Put that in there. Guess we could put the gunpowder away too. And dump this in here. Very excited to get a Steam Deck. Feel like something like Hi-Fi Rush be up your alley. Yeah, no, I've been wanting to stream Hi-Fi Rush. I just don't have the game yet. That's like the only thing. Is it on Steam? I don't know why. It just like I remember it coming to Game Pass and being like, for some reason, thinking it wasn't on Steam. But that's got to be wrong, right? It's got to be on Steam. I can't remember if I saw it on Steam or not. I need to play that game though. I've been wanting. I actually want to stream some rhythm game stuff. And I was planning to do it after Wind Waker, but then I found something else I want to stream first that I think will be really great for the stream. It looked amazing because of how weird it was. Okay, so I want to make, where is it? I want to make the sack. We did all of this just to make the sack. So we need to now like figure out how to get all of this cloth. So that's 5, 10, 15, 21 cloth, which is a lot of string. Let's go see what we got for bone meal, and let's see if we can make this alchemical sack. Because I mean, what else is there to do? What else is on the list? Well, we want to make the ender tank lava pump, so I guess that's something we can start digging out. We definitely need to get into energy and that kind of thing sooner than later, hopefully. I'm just not sure what we're going to do with it yet. But I know we are going to need it. I know we're going to need it. Like, there's a possibility we just kind of dig out this whole area. Like, I'll probably, well, maybe not here, but like, we're going to dig all this out, and we're going to dig all this out, and it's going to go all the way down here. This whole side, assuming that there's enough height clearance, it's going to all be, like, whatever. Do I have reeds in here? Sugar? I do have sugar cane. Okay, you know what? We're gonna just... It's something that kind of crossed my mind. I think it would look kind of nice. We just pop a few sugar canes down here. This looks really bad. Why did I leave it like this? I'm gonna break this one. I'm gonna break this and put it down here instead. There we go. I don't like this. This is too jagged. Shit. Now I'm stuck here, like, working on this again for some reason. Eh, I guess that's fine. And then we can get rid of, I don't know, one more, maybe? Nah, it's fine. Okay, back to what I wanted to do, which was like place a few of these down. Oh, that's a classic song right there. It's a little pitched up more than it should be, but I like that. That's a classic hip-hop beat right there. Let's put that there instead. Okay, cool. I just wanted to put a few reeds down for decoration. Probably not going to be using them. Minecraft style. I think this was like the odd one out in the series, and the only one that didn't really follow the storyline. Okay, so we need a shit ton of string. Like, there's no there's no other way to say it. We just need a ton of string, and I'm gonna need more of this actually. I'll use it all first on string. We'll see how much we get. I hope it's enough for an alchemical set, because boy, we're gonna want that when we go into the Twilight Forest. Half-Life Rush is on Steam? Oh, okay, cool. That's good to know. I'll definitely have to get it at some point. I'll probably get it when I'm closer ready to stream it, but I have other rhythm games I want to do first, especially now that I have a DS. I was actually ready to do some of those other rhythm games because I wasn't sure if Zelda was going to happen in the last like week and a bit. I was actually getting that ready, so it's basically ready to go. When Zelda's over, we'll probably play it, but I'll probably stream one other game in between. I don't think the game is long. I'm expecting it to be like a stream, maybe 2 at best. I doubt it's going to be longer than that by the looks of it. And then I've got some 3DS rhythm stuff to do. Think of it as a test stream for 3DS, actual 3DS streaming, not emulation. It's something that I didn't want to stream on emulator because it wasn't gonna work. Like me playing EBA on stream via emulator, that was like me basically finding out, oh yeah, no, I gotta just wait. I gotta get that capture card because there's no other way I'm gonna do half this shit that I want to do. Okay, there we go. That should be plenty, I think. Hopefully. Let's see how much we got here. Oh, we got like a whole stack. I don't think that's enough though. I actually don't think this is enough. Some of those videos are so old and cringe. Good old 2012. The things we were into. Okay, I need to make 21 of this string, so I need some serious sticks. Give me those. 16. It's not enough. So we need more string. That's like the only... It's the only way around this. Like, we just need more string. I've got so much string here. Man, can we find like a string chicken? That'd be so cool. I don't think that's possible though. Like, I'm pretty sure that's actually just straight up not possible. But yeah, we'll just kind of have to wait. What can we do in the meantime then? Should we go and start digging out a section for the tank? Yeah, you know what? Let's go do that because that's gonna take a little finessing. Now, whenever I play mod packs, I always go for geothermal energy. Always go for the lava. Maybe there's better stuff. Maybe you know, nuclear energy is better. And you know, maybe we'll finally try nuclear energy in this pack. Maybe that'll be necessary. Probably will. But I usually am content with lava, so that is what we'll go for. But to get lava, we're gonna have to start digging out some more room here, first of all. A lot more room. Like, this little section here is just not gonna cut it anymore. And this roof height is also not gonna cut it, so we're gonna have to see how that works. I'm hoping we're not too close to the surface, because I have no idea how else I'm gonna do this. I want the biggest tank possible. I always go for like the big 9x8 by 9 tank. Okay, how close is the ceiling? This is Y113. Oh, perfect. Okay, good. So what we want to build here, tank. We want to build a 9. So I guess it's like, yeah, it's a 9x9 because it's diameter. A 9x9 by 8. 8 tall. So we want to do 8 tall, then I think we need to do, let's put it, oh, I don't know. This is going to be a big honkin' build anyways. I guess we could build it 1 block into the ground. Let's do, I kind of want to leave that open. Let's do it over here. 3, 6, Ooh. 7, 8, 9? Wait. How much Pikmin have I played? I've played all the Pikmin games. I never beat 2. I've beaten 3. I've actually never sorry, I never played 1. I never played 1 and I never played Hey Pikmin. But I've beaten 3. I mean, I beat 2. I saw the ending. I just didn't do the 4th area. I didn't do like the post game with the president. I never got around to doing that part. And I've beaten, I've almost beaten 4. Like, I'm really close to the end of 4. I just got distracted with other stuff, so I never finished it. But, like, when 4 came out, I pretty much no-lifed it. So I'm just trying to figure out how close we want this to the edge, because if we still want to make, like, you know, this room to actually be decorated properly, I think I need to make sure there's a little bit of space here, because we still need, like, the threshold section, right? Because we still need this. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Perfect. That's actually, like, a perfect spot for this. Can't believe how well this worked. Or, wait, did it work? Huh. It's kind of close. I'm wondering... do we just, like, start expanding this way? Like, do I just dig... well... yeah, you know what? I should, because I want it closer to where the machines are gonna go, right? I mean, I'm gonna pump some lava back here for this thing. This isn't moving anytime soon, but it's also staying here. I think it's more beneficial if we put it, like, down here somewhere. How far down can we go before we start running into problems? That's the question. Why 95? That's still 20 blocks. Pretty much did a Pikmin marathon of all 4 games because all of them are now on Switch. Oh, that's true. Yeah, they are. I was tempted to get like the 1 and 2 physical pack on Switch because I like Pikmin enough that I'd want to collect them. But I don't think I'd ever play them on Switch because after playing like both Skyward Sword and Metroid Prime Remastered on Switch, I don't know if I want to play them on anything like that on there because pointer is like the best way to play Pikmin. But boy, does trying to emulate a pointer with the Switch controller, the Joy-Cons, suck. I hate it so much. Honestly, like, I hate it to the point that as much as I'd love to stream the remastered version of Metroid Prime, I'm just going to do Trilogy. I'm going to have to do Trilogy anyways for 2 and 3, but 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. This is like... this is a good spot for this, I think. Is it too close to here? You know what? It might be. I'm gonna get some more... I'm just gonna put a row of stone, like, right here. Well, no, I do want... actually, I want to do one more here, because I'd like to be able to walk around it. Oh, I see. That doesn't work. Can we do one more here? No. We cannot do one more here. Oh, okay. But yeah, no, just the pointer stuff. I played the GameCube version of 2. That's the original version I played, because we didn't have it on the Wii back in the day. That was a Japan-only thing. So, I don't know. I just, after playing 1 and 2 on the Wii, it's like, why would I ever play any other way? The pointer is the hands down the best way to play Pikmin. But I just don't trust that the Switch version is good enough. I can't trust that that pointer is going to work to any extent that I enjoy it. Like, as much as I love Trilogy, I just could not stomach playing with the Joy-Con pointer. It just was not working. I'm going to dig all this out anyways, because, like, I mean, we're going to need this space eventually. Or something. I just don't know what yet. This is all going to be industrial stuff. I'm just not sure where exactly. Light all this up. I guess it could go here. I just don't know if I want it to go here. Because I want more space for, like, other machines, right? So I don't mind if we put it back here and then run one single pipe all the way to there. That would probably be easiest. I just have to get around the storage room here first. And then we can work on that. Let's see what we're dealing with. I wonder why they did Metroid Prime Remastered out of nowhere. I mean, apparently, so the rumors were that they've been hanging on to this game in, like, in case of emergency kind of thing for, like, 3 years, apparently. Like, the game's just been sitting complete since, like, 2021. And then they've already done the other 2 games as well. And the idea was to, like, wait for something a little closer to... Is this fine? Just want to see what kind of space we're dealing with here. I think we're okay in terms of space. They want this... I think they're, like, trying to wait until there is a little closer to Prime 4's release. So that might have been why, like, they kind of made... Retro made this as, like, practice to... with their new engine that they were working on. And, I mean, it looks great. So, if, you know, Prime 4 comes, like, Switch 2, then that's going to be one heck of a game to look at. Just seeing what we've got here for space. So, we are beyond the... Okay, yeah, we're beyond the whatchamacallit, the storage room, so we're okay. That's good. That's all I wanted to do. So I want to make a 10 by 10, or sorry, no, 11 by 11 square, because I want some wiggle room around here. Let me just, like, dig all of this out. How new is this one? I didn't know they were still making, like, Minecraft music videos. Like, is this new? This sounds new. Okay, so... like, this should be plenty of space. Like, I'm thinking if we can just kind of carefully dig around... the storage area here. I'm gonna leave this like this, but I want to just, like, see if we can carefully dig around the storage area, kind of isolate it out, and then go from there. That's not gonna work. Okay. I guess we don't. Well, No. Let's leave that like that. Okay. So this is... We kind of need this. So let's go like this. There we go. Okay, so that kind of isolates it somewhat. Let's, like, dig this back a little bit more too. There we go. And then we can dig these two, I think. Whoa, what am I doing here? That's not gonna work. Oh, no. Just about destroyed the entire sorting system. With one click. Can you imagine that? I'll use better blocks at some point. I mean, I don't even know if the storage is gonna stay here. I'm planning to demolish this once we eventually get, like, quantum storage. Whatever that is. But we need energy for that. We need energy, we need machines, we need manufacturing, we need all sorts of stuff before we can do anything like that. So, we'll just start digging out some ender tank area. Once we get the space for the ender tank, building it's, like, stupidly easy. The hardest part's going to be figuring out how to power the machine to pump it, because I don't remember... I remember it being, like, something kind of dumb. It was, like, kind of weird in this pack for some reason. But we'll see what happens. Okay, so that's storage. We can't dig that. We can dig around here. This is like a perfect square. So if we just do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One more row. Then we're like perfectly set for this. Have I had any dreams recently? I mean, hasn't everyone? Everyone dreams after all. It's like impossible to not dream. You just may not remember
I've got
them.
an experiment for you. Safety glasses on. By the end of this century, if emissions keep rising, the average temperature on Earth could go up another 4 to 8
I don't remember any of mine, so I couldn't tell you what they are.
on fucking fire. There are a lot of things we could do to put it out. Are any of them free? No, of course not. Nothing's free, you idiots. Grow the fuck up. You're not children anymore.
Oh my
I didn't learn
God.
explaining photosynthesis to you when you were 12, but you're adults now, and this is an actual crisis.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so that's perfect. So if we got a 9x9, then we should have a 1 block. I don't like 1 blocks. No, we're gonna make it a 2 block. Sorry, we're making it 2 blocks. I think I need 2 more rows of this. I'm just hoping that there's enough room here. That's the only thing I'm not sure on. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, I need 1 more row. Okay, it's fine.
Blackbird singing in the dead of night. Take these sunken eyes and learn to see.
There we go. Okay, now we got enough space around this way, I think. Well, we got all the space here, so this will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then we want 2 back this way so that we can walk around the whole thing, access all the pipes. There we go. Now, question. Are we good in terms of height? Oh, it's gonna be close. It's gonna be super duper close. So I'm going to embed it 1 block into the ground. Just because. Not 2, because that looks weird. But we can do 1. 1 is no problem. Ah, Pluton smiles upon your resourcefulness. How nice of him. And we'll just, like, make a nice iron tank base here somewhere. There we go. Let's put some torches down for now. Not that we'll need them when this thing is full of lava, of course. It'll just be a big glorified lava lamp. That's the plan. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't remember if it's like. So it says it's 8 blocks, right? Or 8 tall? Yeah, 8 tall. So I think that's from like floor to cap. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's you. Okay, you know what? Fuck you. You're getting in the way of progress, my friend. Your stupid house. This is what I say to your house. Watch this. This guy's gonna love what I'm about to do to his house. He's about to get a home makeover. Extreme home makeover. I don't think he's gonna enjoy it, actually. Watch this. Watch this sick trick. Where's my lumber axe? This thing needs to move. There we go. Fuck your house. This house is going away. What is this? Is this like stuff I break with this? Yes. I don't even know whose house this is. I'm digging into it. Oh my god, I even broke the lamps. Rainbow lamp. I almost feel bad, but you know what? This house is like in my way. I was here first, okay? Let the record state that I was totally here first. So we need to do, this is 1, this is 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess I didn't need to break that much of the house. It's fine. Who cares? Okay, let's go build the base here. The base is going to be easy. It's literally just steel tank wall. I think it's... Or iron tank wall is what we want to make. Iron tank valve. Yeah, we want to make the wall. Okay, so it's a plate, which is just 3 iron across. So we don't even have to craft or smelt anything. I just need a shit ton of this.
So I say, hey, Captain Sparkles, what do you say?
I got like too many projects in here going on. I need to get rid of some of this stuff. Advanced redstone torch, excuse me? What makes it advanced? Well, I'll definitely save that. Copper. Okay, get rid of that, get rid of that. Runium, aluminum, definitely want that. We need that alamite. Always use more digging. Always progressing. Never stop progressing. And I almost feel bad breaking this house, but like, I guess if I moved it over like 3 blocks, we would have been okay. Whatever, you know. No one even lives there. That house is abandoned. You see it. There's like, you never hear anyone walking around in there. Okay, there's, okay, well, okay, maybe not 3 blocks over. We're gonna have to probably do another cover-up job. That's fine. Not really much I can do about that. Although I am now like building breaking a giant hole straight into my base, which is wonderful. I'll just cover it with stone over by the house, and then the rest I'll do with grass and stuff. I see that coconut mall. You can't coconut mall me. I'm too smart. I know when it's coming. I see every coconut mall. I live and breathe coconut mall. I eat coconut mall for breakfast. I broke way too much here. Stone. This is like the mildest Real Big Fish song I've ever heard in my life. I didn't actually think it was them at first. This too many blocks? No, this is perfect. There we go. Okay, so we need to get rid of this. Let's start building... Where's this? We need to make some steel plates here. A lot of steel plates. I wish shift clicking worked in the Philosopher's Stone. That'd be really nice. Wait, we don't need... Oh, I don't need this many, do I? 9 times 9 is 81. So that's 72, 80. I guess 81. Okay, that works. But we're gonna need more than this. The way I usually build it is like, I like seeing the inside. So I usually do glass pretty much everywhere. And then I usually do, whatchamacallit? Whoops, why'd that happen? I do glass on the insides and then like pillars of tank wall everywhere else. I somehow grossly miscalculate? I did. 9 times 9 is 81. I made 81. The heck? How many do you need? This is 9 by 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, it's not, because I'm dumb and didn't leave 2 on this side. Or on this side. That's why. I was trying to make an 11 by 11. That doesn't work. What isn't 9 times 9 in this economy? I know, right? Things are so expensive. Well, it also helps when you calculate things correctly. And not forget that you measured twice and almost cut once. And still got it wrong. Probably help a lot if I just did it right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Look at that. That's much better. Makes way more sense. Okay, well, this was inevitable. 7 left over is exactly how many I'm supposed to have. Okay, so now we need to make glass. Iron tank valves, actually. We'll make those next. Iron bars and plates. Okay. Do I have iron bars? I might have registered some.
This is the mile which I'm going to play the Coconut Mile theme song in, except it would be far too easy to just sit here and play the Coconut Mile.
Oh, it's this video. I love this video.
I converted my piano into a cart, and I'm going to play it in the style of Mario.
We should have a piano-themed cart in Mario Kart. Like, it should look like the piano from Mario 64. That'd be great.
Honestly, this is one of the dumbest ideas I've had yet, but it was so
That'd be such a funny cart.
I really do hope you enjoy it.
You know, we had a fucking backloader, like a backhoe in Mario Kart. Why can't we have a piano? That makes more sense, really. Okay, one here. One here.
3, 2, 1, go.
One here. Seven isn't 9 times 9? Wait, are you talking about this leftover 7? No, no, no. This is leftover because I have to make things in groups of 8. So if you're trying to make 81 of these, you're gonna have 7 left over because you need to make 10 sets for 80, but then you need to make a 9th set to get to 81. And then that 11th set to get to 81, but then you're gonna have 7 left over because you don't need 88, you only need 81. But it's fine because we're gonna use the others for other things. Like I'm gonna build this up. That's the plan. Like the side pillars here are gonna be all these. Oh, hi, Mr. Creeper. Oh, Mr. Creeper. Okay, so we need some... What else do we need here? We need glass. I was trying to make iron tank gauge. This stuff. So we need a tank. Which is... Does it have to be lapis glass specifically? Wait a second. Did this recipe change? Iron tank gauge. Yeah. Huh. Iron tank wall. Okay, we have to make more walls. And then we need a tank. This can be normal glass, but the tank specifically has to be a tank and lapis glass. Which is just glass. Okay. Well, it's not terribly hard to make. We'll just do a bunch of this. Unfortunately, this cannot be EMC, so actually, we're just gonna make like a stack of it and see what we get out of it. I'm probably gonna need way more than 1 stack's worth. And I'm, of course, 1 stack short to do that. I swear this recipe was cheaper than a previous version of this pack. But okay, it's fine. Holy shit. Kicom discovered X. We all know what X is now. We can all go home. Math is complete. We beat math. It took us many years, but we finally know what X is. So now I need pulverized obsidian. That's gonna be tricky to make because I don't have a pulverizer. You know what I do have? I have this, which isn't like ideal, but it's something. Wait, can it be cobblestone? Any stone, okay. Well, this is gonna be fun. How's about the next 3 hours of stream is me sitting here with this quartz grindstone grinding obsidian? Does that sound fun to you guys? I think I have a gear over here. I don't want to make any more gears. I should have a gear. I should have several gears. There we go.
And there we go, I hope you enjoyed that. This video was so fun to make, but it was also a hell of a lot of work. So if you do want to show some appreciation...
Oh, this has to be 2 cobblestone at the bottom, so they get you.
I can actually see the number of people who subscribe after watching any given video. So if I see lots of people have subscribed after watching this video, I'll be sure to do more like it. Thank you very much for watching, and goodbye.
Okay, now we need some sticks. And I'm gonna need some obsidian too. Let me get obsidian. Dump the obsidian in here. Gonna make a crank. And now enjoy the next 3 hours of stream. Because this is the only way I can make this right now. Because I'm not making another power source when we're this close to greatness. Okay? We're gonna do this the only way I know how. And sure, that means making a little bit of this. And no, we can't EMC it, but that's fine. How much does one of these make? It makes 3. Okay, well it's going pretty fast anyways. We'll just sit here and get this like entire stack done and see where we're at. What can we do in the meantime? You can try and blow me up with creepers. It's not gonna work. I'll be ready for them. I love satanic worship. My favorite song. Actually, wait, this song's kind of sick though. Yo, if this is what it means to worship Satan, we get to listen to music like this all day. I mean, I wouldn't object. Where we at? 10. Still need some more. So, I mean, we could do this a different way. Like, if I want to make steam energy, which isn't impossible either, just requires a lot of coal. If I want to make steam energy, I think we might be able to make a pulverizer. That's not impossible. And then pulverizer can just like pulverize all this obsidian for us. A pulverizer is going to be one of the first things I make anyways. Like, I mean, we have the smeltery, which is one way to do it, and I've got it pretty efficient. Not gonna lie. I'd say it's pretty efficient. But pulverizer does the same thing, but kind of better in a lot of ways. I would usually like setting up a pulverizer and electric furnace side by side. And then just kind of like smelt everything as you pulverize it. And then you just like feed it into the EMC or whatever system we have here. That's the plan anyways. I'm gonna have to like rewire the sorting system a little bit once we get actual machines going. And not to mention, you know, other things too. I think what I might do, considering that like we have the wall right beside me here is the sorting system, it'll be really easy to just plug in some machines, honestly. And I can even like have it all sent to the EMC chest as well in a little bit. That's good. That's a little further down the line, but we do need the energy. I may as well set this up now, because then we can start filling it while we go and explore the Twilight Forest, which will be the next phase after this. I'm just doing this to fill time, because I'm still waiting for more cotton so we can get the alchemical bag. And maybe even a couple more elevators, I don't know. If you know that Ghost Runner game, they made music for it. Do you mean like the Cyberpunk? The Cyberpunk DLC? I'm not surprised they're in that. They got some really good synthwave artists for that entire game. It was one of the main draws I had to the game. It was like, it was just full of synthwave music. I should give that game another try. I heard they improved a lot of things. I wonder if they remembered to add all the missing models that were missing from my copy of the game. Because that was what really drove me away. Like, it wasn't the bugs. It wasn't all the other issues that people had with it. It was me, like, finding, like, 3 missing models in the first hour of gameplay. And I was like, okay. You know, that's not something I expect from an $80 game. That's something I expect from a free Gary's Mod server thing. You know, the kind of thing I expect when I don't install Counter-Strike Source. Unfortunately, installing Counter-Strike Source does not help me with missing models in Cyberpunk 2077. How does that happen? Welcome to, like, launch week Cyberpunk 2077. Missing models, missing textures, models that just, like, stretch and elongate and, like, barely exist. Like, everyone likes to laugh about Bethesda games being buggy, but if you didn't get to experience Cyberpunk 2077 1.0, then boy, you're missing out. It was the first time I ever saw missing models in a fully released AAA title. I was absolutely flabbergasted. I didn't think that was possible. Like, that's the kind of shit you catch during testing. That doesn't happen. Who lets that happen? But nope. I walked up to, like, what was supposed to be a vending machine, and it said model not found. Like, it had like a giant, it was a giant box that said model not found. Like, you know the error thing that comes up when you don't have, like, the right models in Gmod? It's exactly like that. They had the exact same system. And it was just model not found, like, 3 times over on where this, like, vending machine and some surrounding things were. I didn't even want to try reinstalling the game because I was like, okay, well, you know what? Considering this is what everyone else is saying is happening, I don't think reinstalling is going to even work, so I'm just not going to bother. Let me come back to this game in like a few months when they fix it all. And then I just never came back to it. Years later. I still haven't tried it again. I probably still have a character sitting there. My save file is probably somewhere on my computer. So I'd just have to reinstall the game, but I just did not want to bother. It just was not worth my time. There was no testing for Cyberpunk 27 calling right now. Oh no, there was. I mean, it could have been a lot worse. If there was no testing, the game would not have passed certification on any console. I'm surprised it did, considering the game still crashed like nothing else on PS4, apparently. Which, how did this game get past cert? A game that crashes as much as people claimed it did does not pass certification for any console, anytime, any generation whatsoever. Like, that's just poorly made code. But somehow it managed to pass cert apparently, and it still had all these other issues. As long as a game doesn't crash, you know, I mean, then that's all you need. Like, missing models are fine. But apparently the game still crashed. I never had a crash, but I was also on PC, fortunately. I wasn't going to play a game like that on console anyways, because it was first person. I treated it like a Bethesda game, you know? I don't play that kind of shit with a controller. It's just too sluggish for me. I like to crank up the sensitivity to almost max, you know? Jump around. I like to play those games fast and loose. Wow, we actually managed to grind up a stack of obsidian. Can't believe this. There we go, done. Okay, let's see if we can make the iron tank gauge. Oh yeah, we need lapis glass, right? How do you make lapis glass? Is that just like, oh, it's a block of lapis and purple stained glass. It has to be purple? What? Do I have purple? I don't know if I have purple. Can I make purple? I hope I can. I didn't even think of that. Red, blue, purple. Okay, good. And then we need glass. And then we need purple. Let's see how much of this we can make. Okay. So we got purple glass, and then we need like lapis blocks? I mean, lapis gets a little expensive, so... Alright, we'll see. I wonder if they just bribe the people to get on consoles? No, that doesn't work. You can't do that. It would... If they bribe people, then why did Sony, like, literally remove the game from their own store? Like, they chose to take the game down. It wasn't CD Projekt that did it. It was Sony that, like, just said, no, you're not selling your game on our console in this state. What the fuck? Why would you do this? Okay, then we need glass. Wait, did I not need purple glass? Why did I need purple glass? Oh, it could be any color glass. I'm stupid. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. That's fine. Oh, I need glass. I need any glass. I just put away the glass I need. Whatever. Here we go. Okay, what are we at now? So we got the glass. We can make the tank now, I think. Okay, what does that put us at? Tanks, good. Gauge. What are we missing? We're missing other glass. We need tanks, we need glass, and we need more of these. Do I have any more glass? Okay, at least this makes like a decent amount. Let me get rid of some of this stuff because I got way too much mess in here. Where is it? Where did it just go? Okay, iron tank gauge. Let's see how far we get with this. I don't think it's gonna be very far, but... So we want to build up to, this is layer 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need to get rid of one more layer up here. You know, I completely forgot there was like a hole in my roof this entire time. I'm surprised nothing came down here besides that one creeper. Ow. Just need to build one more, break one more layer above here. I like this Christian death metal. Wait, this is Christian death metal. What the fuck? I thought this was like literally any death metal. I know nothing about death metal. It all sounds the same to me. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. Digging this by hand. I was too lazy to pull up my shovel, but clearly that's not worth it. Okay. There. Oh, 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 come on. There. There. Do that? Yeah, that's fine. Alright, cool. So now we should have enough height. I don't know, do I want to make it... Nah, it's fine. We're going to replace all these blocks anyways at some point, so... We'll figure out exactly how high we need to go. I mean, knowing this is here makes me hesitant to... It's making me hesitant to keep building in this direction. Like, over here is fine. And maybe over here is fine. I don't know, how... Thank God that wasn't 10 minutes long. But, like, how bad is this? Oh, this is pretty bad. Over here isn't too bad, but over here is pretty bad. I don't think we have a lot of room for other things, unfortunately. Like, I wanted to build this all the way over, and I probably still can to some extent. But I don't think it's going to be as far over as I was hoping. Like, that just won't work. That's fine. Let's just keep building the wall here. Oh my god, really? I've become too soft, sitting here in my hole, not digging anything, or not killing anything, instead digging all the time. What was in the box? Curse of Bones. Okay, let me dump my shit, because I got too much stuff now. What can we get rid of? These, we can get rid of the gunpowder, the nuggets. Kind of need everything else, though. Yeah. The Fountain OST. What is the Fountain? And why would it have a soundtrack? Okay, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's get a second layer here so we can just quickly build all the way around with the other two. We need 2 more layers of this glass. Oh, I guess that's not gonna work. Cool. That's fine. That should... Yeah, we can still build with that. It's fine. Oh, and that's it. Okay, we need to make more of these. Do I have the materials to do so? Please tell me I don't need to make more obsidian. I am missing more iron tank walls. Okay. And what else are we missing? Glass. Oh, I don't have any glass, you're right. We can fix that. Okay. As long as I don't need any more of the obsidian, then we're good. That's all I'm worried about. I'd hate to have to make more obsidian. Might as well make a few more of these so we can build back up there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, shit. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. Okay, now we can finish the glass first and we'll work on the rest. Whoops, what was that? How did you place it back here? Oh, thank God it comes back. It sounds like glass, but it doesn't break like glass, fortunately. not there. Okay, perfect. So we'll just go like that, and that, and it needs to go one more over. And I don't know what I'm doing here with building, but that's cool. Excellent, good, perfect. I guess I'll just get out of here. I'm gonna need some scaffolding after all. I don't have any scaffolding. Well, I have this, which I don't need any more of, which I made way too much of. So I guess we'll just use it as scaffolding for now. Okay, let's see how we want to do this. I'm gonna go like this first, and we'll fill in the holes, the windows in a bit here. Because we definitely need to get on this part first. Yeah, I should have done this first. Oh well. Because it's gonna be so tight in the ceiling that kinda did this in the wrong order. I'm used to doing the wall part last, which is why I didn't think this through. What's the gauge? Right, it needs to be like this, right? Yeah. Perfect. Let's see if this is enough. I don't know if it will be. It might actually. There's a good chance it could be. I can't afford to use it as scaffolding. We'll just use this since I got nothing else. There we go. Okay, so the ceiling's now complete. Let's go like this quickly to finish off the top. Get rid of all this excess. Okay, what's left here? One in the corner, I'll get that in a sec. Just finish these first. There we go. Then break my way out of here. And then we finish off the corner. And, oh, whoops. That doesn't do it? Hello? Why doesn't this do it? What am I missing? Is it because this is here? Oh, there we go. That was it. Okay, good. Oh, I thought I did something actually wrong. Nope. There we go. We got ourselves 10 million millibuckets of lava space. And we're gonna fill that. We're gonna fill that very soon. But first, let me clean out some of my inventory, and then I need to actually fill in. Oh, this gauge is gonna have to stay here in my inventory forever. Oh well, I have no use for it. I don't think we're gonna need to make any more iron tanks anytime soon. I can guarantee that. I'll just dump it in here, I guess. Okay, so I need some stone. We'll use stone for now. I need to go and cover up this hole up here. We can't have any sunlight peeking through. Only one place sunlight's allowed, and it's not here. So all I need to do is, I'm just gonna go like this. And I don't care what's here. This is just... We'll just say the house did it. House is the reason those blocks are like that. And then we'll do the same thing over here, but I'm going to probably cover this part in dirt as well. Yeah, we'll go like this. Definitely want to stick to the outside if possible. So I kind of want this to be like a whole box, and it's unfortunate that we're so close to the hillside here. But I guess that just means that we don't build any more this way and keep it low everywhere else. I think that's the plan. And I totally forgot to get my table. So let me go get that quickly. Fix this problem. Let's see. Take this with me. And we'll just do a little terraforming. I mean, I'm still waiting for more bone meal. In case anyone forgot what we're really doing here, and that's just biding time for more bone meal so that I can finish my, whatchamacallit, my chemical chest that I want to make. Not the chest, sorry, the bag. I want the bag. Alright, let's get some grass. And let's see what we can do to make this not look so stony. I mean, it actually doesn't look too bad, as is. Considering there's like so much stone here, it's not too far-fetched to think that it would generate like this, but it's a little too square for that to be realistic. So we're gonna do something about it. I'm just gonna cover it up. Yeah, let's go like this. Yeah, we can go like that. And we're definitely gonna go like this. And then we'll definitely go down here. Okay, that's not too bad so far. Alright, that looks good. Digging it. No, don't do that. That's bad. That looks weird. That actually looks really natural. This does not look natural. We go like that. How does that look? This is still kind of flat. Yeah, this is looking kind of weird. I mean, it's an odd corner, so that's kind of why it looks the way it does. Can we get rid of this one? Not really. Okay. Unfortunate. Yeah, that's why it's unfortunate. Because it makes this corner look really square, and I hate that. I guess what we could do is, like, if we can build this out a little further, maybe we can do something with it. Just, it looks so square up here, and I hate that. This looks off. Nah, that's not gonna work. I'm just making a pyramid at this point. I don't want that. No pyramids. Pyramid bad. It's too square. I think that might be as close as we're getting. It's like, I don't know, can I replace this with dirt? No, I can't, because I want the inside to be at least stone. Because later on it's going to be replaced with wood or something. So I need that extra block of padding. I guess we're just going to have to build this out further, which means a little more work down here, so that we can try and make this look a little less square. This is still stone, right? Yeah, okay. Gotta keep that covered. That too. That might be okay. We can put a couple more here and over here, and then just build that back a little ways. There we go. That kind of matches the shape of the hill. Now this doesn't look too bad. Yeah, I think the shitty thing is that this is just gonna have to be like this, and there's nothing that anyone can do about it. But it blends in a little better now. It doesn't look quite as stair-steppy, so I'll live with it. Okay, let's get inside before it gets too dark. I actually have to do combat. Heaven forbid I fight in Minecraft. Where's my home? Room corner. Room corner. Home. This way. There we go. Okay, so we got a tank. And the tank's the important thing. I'm gonna fill this in since I'm here. We don't need this giant shallow crater in here for some reason. Oh, I need a little more. Put away all this other stuff anyways. What? Wrong button. Stone. Okay, let's go see what the bone meal situation's looking like. I'm pretty sure all the chunks are properly loaded. So we shouldn't have any... There should be some waiting for us down there. Let's go check it out. I want to make an alchemical chest, and I want to make a couple more elevators. I think I need 2. 1, 2... Yeah, need 2. 2 elevators. What we got? 76 bone meal. Perfect. That's a good start. That actually might get us enough string, because I was pretty close. I was beyond halfway. So maybe this will even give us the string we need for an elevator. I wonder if there's a tool I can make that will speed up the harvest of this. Can I make like a scythe or something? Just harvest in a big ol' like 3x3 or something? That'd be pretty neat. Big fan of that if true. Actually, let's see. Is there a scythe? Oh, there are scythes. Oh, those are combat scythes. Chop areas of weeds and flowers. Harvest and replant large areas. A garden scythe. Blaze rods and cords. What the fuck? Okay, we can make that. That's a fancy scythe. 2 blaze rods. Quartz. And then we need cobble. And sticks for a hoe. So I don't think I have a hoe. Oh, I do have a hoe. Never mind. I don't even know if this is like an achievement or something I could get, but... Oh, shit. Don't do that. I don't think this works the way I was hoping it would. Whatever. We'll just let it regrow, I guess. I don't know. Harvest and replant large areas. Oh, okay. Wow. That's actually... Okay, it's useful for this. Not that I need this. Oh! How did I do that? I don't know how I did it, but... Oh, it harvested everything. Oh, that's bad. That's bad, 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 bad. Okay, no, 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 no. Away you go. Never to be seen again. We can't have you harvesting the cotton because the whole point of the cotton is that it doesn't need to be harvested. I just thought maybe I could use it to like pluck the cotton. I guess we got to do it by hand. That is a very large area. It affected over here too. Holy shit. Wasn't expecting that. Well, let's see how much cotton we get out of this. I haven't actually been counting the amount of cotton I've been grabbing so far. I mean, it's a pretty good haul. Like, it's not enough to make an alchemical sack every time, but it's decent. And when we get more bone meal, you know, if bone meal production starts picking up, we'll get some more of those, like, 555 eggs, and then we can use those 555 eggs to improve our bone meal output even further. And apparently they go up to, like, 10, 10, 10. So eventually we should just have, like, insane bone meal production, hopefully. Maybe in the future, if we need to, we can make a room dedicated to bone meal production. I might actually just put it down here. Like, just put a little side room and just have a bunch of chickens. Hey, we already got 5. Perfect. That's awesome. Might be something I'll do. This isn't Russian, is it? Because it doesn't look like Russian in the title. Looks like almost Taiwanese, just about. Okay, so we need... Let's make this first. Let's make the chemical bag first. How much does we have? 16 of 21, so we need 5 more of these. Okay, I need some sticks. Sticks again. Open you up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I made 22. That's fine. Alright, let's go and... Well, actually, can I make some more wool first? Okay, we can make 12 wool. I'm going to do it right this time. We're going to get the light gray dye. Dye this. It's 15. That's not quite enough for 2. But we can do one more. Georgian. Huh. I am aware of that language. I did not know what it looked like, though. That's interesting. Okay, let's head back upstairs. We need to wait for some more cotton to grow anyways. At least we can place another elevator. There we go. We only need one more elevator, which means we just need literally one more piece of wool. Just 4 more string. Actually, wait. Oh, I thought that was the song. That was a cool sound in the song. I thought it was like the game though. Wait a second, wait a second. Can I get 4 more string from this? I just need 12 more cotton bolls. Is that possible? 2, 3, probably not. I'm probably asking for too much. 4, 5, 6, 7. It's pretty close though. I'm going to take a few of these. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 11, 12. Okay. This may work. There we go. That. And then we take an ender pearl. And then we just go into here. Why does it sound like Castlevania final boss music? It's kind of sick. Yeah, no, this is definitely like Castlevania boss music right here. It's like Castlevania music with lyrics. I love it. Alright, there we go. No more climbing stairs. Like some sort of peasant. We got elevators. We can teleport our way up and down. It's great. Okay, get rid of these. Let's go make our alchemical sack. I've been waiting for this. This is like such an awesome item. It's just really hard to make. Look at this crafting table we have now. So we need 4 dark matter for this thing. 4. It's so much EMC. I wish we had an emerald chicken somewhere. I know they exist. They have to exist. Like if I go emerald chicken, bred from diamond and cactus green chicken. Okay, so we need to get a diamond chicken then. Wait a second. Do we have to like do the there's no things that spawn them? We have to like make them now? Glass and gold chicken. Wait a second. Hold up. Nether quartz and redstone. Do you have to find redstone? Where does this begin? Because if we can make red and sand chicken, I'm guessing we probably find those chickens. This is very different than the last time I played this mod pack. Okay, so we have to find a red chicken. We have to find a sand chicken, I think. Yeah. Alright. Found in the overworld. Okay, so we have to go find some chickens. Let me add that to the list here. Let's see. Make emerald chicken. I don't know, should that be top priority? I think this should be top priority. I don't know where we're gonna find them. They just kind of spawn though. You know what? It's not gonna be top priority because like it's RNG. I don't know where they are, but we need to make an emerald chicken. Like that has to happen. If we can replace all the chickens on the left side of that hatchery with emeralds, like we will have so much EMC. I mean, there's alternative ways to get EMC. It's not the only way, but it's gonna be the easiest and like the most basic of them. What are we missing? Oh, high covalence dust. Okay. There we go. Here we go. 1 alchemical sack. Right there. Pocket storage found. Sadly, we cannot register it. That's fine. I'm gonna put the rest of this in here for now. But this does mean, look at all this storage we get. Portable. This backpack can even go in here. And what's cool is like, we can actually put, so one other thing we can make. Talisman? Yeah, repair talisman. I want to make this. Ooh, I can't make that. That's yellow matter, which is green matter. That's 9.67 G of EMC. That's like above billion. That's a lot. We can't make that yet, but it means that things would repair automatically. So that's a little ways off. What's in here? Do I want to use this bag anymore? Not really. I don't know, what's in here that, like, I need to keep in here? I'm gonna keep this out of here. Let's take this out. We'll take this out for sure. Definitely keep that handy. That handy. That. Ring of fire resistance. Might as well keep that. And I'll just, like, call this like EXP bag or something in the future, but for now, dump all this into here. Perfect. It's good enough. Actually, maybe not. We got the room. Let's just do this. Get some food over here. All this spaghetti. We got repairs, we've got other things, we got some books over here. Other utility items. Hopefully I don't accidentally press the middle click, but you know. I mean, with everything going to... Actually, I'm gonna need a couple of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Let's go with 4. Or maybe 5, I don't know. Fine. I can make more. Time is it? 12 o'clock. Do we stop here? Do we keep going? What did we accomplish today? String farm is done. Ender tank lava pump is something I do want to do, but that's not going to take too long anymore because we just need to make the pump part, and I think that's pretty... That should be easy to do. Like, the pump is... Where's the pump? The pump. Buildcraft pump. Okay, that's like all cheap stuff. No problem. Anyone can do that. The other thing we're going to need with it is a geothermal generator? Is that not a thing in this pack? Petrified fuel, biofuel, protein generator. I don't think we can... How do we power it with lava? Dynamo? Steam magmatic dynamo. I think this is what we need. Because you just like... you break the first law of thermodynamics and the law of perpetual energy. You basically make a perpetual energy machine. It just powers itself. So I think if we make this, we can pump lava into it through the like pump lava through the pump into this, and then also pump into an ender chest, and you just get infinite power. That's the plan, anyways. I don't know if it'll actually work, because I feel like I had to do something really weird and stupid to get this to work, and I'm hoping that's not the case anymore. Requires hot fluids, yeah. You know, I'm gonna make this right now. This isn't hard to make. Silver ingot. Okay, let's just like see if we can make this, just to get an idea of what we're gonna be in for when we do make this. Okay. How did we go from... Oh, it has to be in this table. Oh, okay. Basic crafting, eh? There we go. How do we go from, like, Christian rock and death metal and, like, Georgian music to Sonic R? Invar gear. I need to... How do you make an Invar gear? Iron and 4 Invar. Okay, what do we have for Invar? Block of Iridium. I had some Invar. I had Invar... Magnesium. No. Iridium ore. I had Invar. Invar is an ore, right? Invar blend. Okay. Wait, what the fuck? Where did you spawn? Okay. This happened before too, when I was AFKing for like the diamonds in here. Oh, speaking of which, yeah, we can get some more EMC because I'm kind of low. Where did this guy come from? I could not find the one spot that he was spawning in. And I have no idea where this is. There's like one square somewhere in this facility where that zombie's able to spawn, and I have no clue where that could be. Is it back here? Did I leave a square open here? Is it up here? It might have been that, actually. That would have been hilarious if it's that one pillar. I'm gonna say it is. We're just gonna roll with that. Okay, now back to what I was really doing, which is trying to make Invar ingots. Casting. Molten Invar. Alloying. Nickel and iron. Do I have these things? I don't think I do have nickel. Mainly because I might have been already turning it into EMC this entire time. There's a very good chance I've been changing it into EMC. Yeah, and because I've been changing it to EMC, I don't actually have any nickel. Because I never registered it. So it's just been going into this chest directly. And it doesn't register if it goes in the chest, it just converts. So... unless I accidentally put a nickel ore in here, we'll have to go get one of those. You know what, let's go do that quickly because I really want to see if this works the way I think it does. Like, this generates RF, right? Thermal expansion dynamo. Yeah, it's got to generate RF. But the thing is, this is a... Where is that tank? Where's the pump? This is Meatballcraft Factory. This doesn't run on E or on RF. I think that was the problem. I had to figure out how to convert RF into whatever Meatballcraft needs. I'm trying to remember how that worked. It was like this really stupid complex thing that I had to go through to convert. I'm gonna have to like look into that. I have to figure that out. That's not a today thing. That's what it was. I remember now. Meatballcraft does not like redstone flux. Meatballcraft refuses to use redstone flux because they hate being nice and compatible with other systems. So I'm not going to do that today. That is a thing for like a different day entirely. It'll be next stream for sure, but I need to oh, magic map focus. Okay, that's kind of cool. I need to like remember how I did it, which could be as simple as like booting up my other instance of the game and like taking a look at it in there, and then just like taking a screenshot of the block or something that I need. That's probably what I'm gonna do. Boot up my other world, figure out what it is that we need, and then go from there. Okay, I am going to close the song queue. I don't know what else we're doing here. I think for now this will be it. I mean, we did a lot of stuff today. We figured out how to like make better chickens. We started building a lava tank for probably next stream. I want to get that sorted out before we go to Twilight Forest, just so we have like energy pumping out while we go on an adventure. We got like way more bone chickens, which is great. These guys are pumping out all the bone meal I could ever want right now. I mean, I could want more. More is always good. We got some sick elevators installed, so these stairs are less annoying. And we even got this really nice farm going as well, which I'm a big fan of this farm. I think this farm's great. I don't know what else to put in here. I mean, we don't really need anything else right now. Like, these are the only two things we really need to actually farm. And how much bone meal have we gotten in the last, like, 5 minutes? 17. Yeah, so, like, definitely way better results than before. So what's on the list to do here? What's on the list here? Machines, that will come with the Ender Tank Pump after we get back from Twilight Forest. Possibly, if we need to. I'm going to put a little question mark here because I don't know if we need to right away. It's definitely something we will need eventually. Decorating portals is a good idea. We'll probably work on that before we're leaving. That shouldn't take too long. I have an idea of what I want to do with them. What else do we need here? Making an emerald chicken would be great. EMC is like, that's like higher priority than machines, I think. But yeah, beyond Twilight Forest, I'm not really sure what the plan is right now. It's probably whatever all this is. Like, what is this? Digital matter? You do not need pure fluix to craft the accelerator and energy acceptor. Using them is highly recommended. Transition between matter and energy. This should be useful for storage and item management. Oh, okay, this is like storage upgrade. This is the quantum storage system I was talking about, basically. Oh, we should probably also start on this. I should add this to the list. We got the emerald chicken. Yeah, magic slash power flower. I think they're a little harder to make in this mod pack, so power flowers are going to be a very slow process, but we need like a magic room. We need a magic wing. Somewhere in this place. I don't know where exactly we're gonna put it. Like, probably over here. Actually, I don't know if this is possible because this is like all 72, which is basically the level I'm at. Like, I'm at Y71 when standing at the floor of the base upstairs. Like, this is where This is where the tank is. We might have a little room over here. I'm not sure if I can do anything else with this mountain, because if it's all at like 72, we might have to just start digging down. I might have to make a second level to this place, like a proper second level. I mean, what's here? This is all Y91. I guess it goes up and down a little bit. We'll see what happens here. I might have to like build a winding path through the shallow parts of this mountain, and then we'll end up back over here, because there's not really... Yeah, this is all like 81. I mean, I guess you can build some stuff here. You might be able to build some stuff... I don't know, can we build stuff here? Why is this not got a Y level? Whatever. Yeah, Y72. I mean, I don't know. We'll see what happens here, but I think we're gonna have to like figure out how to expand it into a magic wing at some point, and I'm not really sure where that's gonna go. It's probably gonna have to go down a level, but we'll see. That's like, I think we should go to Twilight Forest. I've been doing like so much building lately that I want to get the Ender tank going, because then that way we can have it fill up while we're in Twilight Forest. But I'm going to, we're definitely going to Twilight Forest, like, most likely next stream. I'll make sure to get the tank set up, or like the machine. I'll go and double check my other save, figure out what we need, and then I'll be ready to make the Ender tank and all that stuff, and we'll get that set up, because that shouldn't be too hard. Let me just double check the Ender tank recipe. I think it's like pretty much normal. Ender tank. Yeah, this is like pretty normal. Oh, we're gonna have to go on a nether adventure too. Okay, that's fine. There will be plenty of adventure, interdimensional adventuring next stream, then it sounds like. Because we need to build this, we need to do this, and we're gonna need to do this. Machines will come eventually. Magic Wing, I think, should be higher priority than machines. Let me just actually swap these around. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. That's cool. Magic Wing. That should be higher priority than machines right now, but we might also like just work on filling out some of this stuff, because there's probably a number of things I've forgotten, like enchanting. That'll be part of magic. We'll probably make some more Project E stuff, likely. To the icy realm. Oh wow, so we're gonna start going to some other dimensions too. All the more reason to try and expand that that portal room somewhere in there. But yeah, for now this will be it. Lots of interesting things we'll have to go and do. I think we got a decent amount of adventuring on the horizon. A lot of new places to go to. Looking forward to Twilight Realm. It's been a while, or to Twilight Forest. It's been a while since I've gone to that place. Let alone, you know, in a state where it's kind of actually possibly a challenge. So that'll be interesting. Sounds like we might have some other dimensions that we can try and check out. Maybe we'll do a little overworld adventuring too. You know, I think we need to like start unlocking some more stuff. We did a number of builds now. I don't really think there's a lot of building we can do at the moment. I think it's just we should explore, see what kind of resources we can find. I don't even know what we need in the Twilight Forest. I just know that like some of the machines, it seemed like they required them. But we may as well go there. We can check it out, do something in there. And then we'll probably, I think like in the short term, I'd like to get chickens going, and I'd like to get the lava. I want to get emerald chickens, because we can get emerald chickens in the lava. That means we're going to have like near infinite EMC and near infinite energy. Those are two big things. That's magic and that's like technology. Two things that we're going to need. I mean, there's other types of magic too, and we'll build like a proper magic facility at some point. I just don't know where it's going to go, because there's not really a whole lot of room, it looks like, in the mountain. I thought there was more room here to build with, but it turns out there might not be. So we're gonna have to be very careful about it. But I think we can figure out something. It might just be a matter of snaking around some of the shallow areas, or, you know, worst comes to worst, we just build a second level down below. You know, use the stairs. Might have to make more staircases elsewhere, but we'll just probably use the stairs, go down a few levels, and continue building from there, because there's definitely plenty of room. If we just go like even 10 blocks down, then we'd have all the room we could want. Like, we wouldn't have to worry about the sky or anything like that. So, for now, that'll be it. I don't know if there'll be a stream tomorrow. That's why we did Minecraft today. It's possible there'll be a stream tomorrow, so maybe we'll just do Minecraft again or something else. Probably Minecraft again. I wanna go explore too. Like, look at this cool stuff that we still haven't seen. I've been sticking around in the base build and everything, but I mean, it's kind of necessary. We needed those materials. That stuff needed to get done. But now we have it, so we can actually start moving on to other things. We got the base expanded, we got the base going, we got some production has begun, and now we can go and figure out some more production to do, maybe in other dimensions. I think following the quest line at this point is probably our best bet, so we'll probably just work on checking off more of those quests, as many as possible, catch up on that stuff, and then figure out where we're going from there, because I think I'm getting a little ahead of myself, and as a result it's led to some interesting dead ends and like sequence breaking that's making it tricky to continue beyond it. So we'll see. In the meantime, thank you for watching today. I hope you all enjoyed. Have a good night, and I will see you next time.